Oh, pufferfish. Okay.
Oh.
I think that might have been the first thing that was heard on stream. Was pufferfish. All
It's
right.
possible.
Hello everybody. Hello chat. We are still in hell, the hell of sound mixing, from the marathon stream. We've been an hour late that I did not predict early on. I'm a bit tore up, been through an emotional roller coaster, and by a roller coaster I mean just a straight down all day today. We have been just for quick give some updates for everybody. The cats, the kittens that I was like fostering for a couple weeks, the ones that ripped the internet out during marathon stream day 1, the last time Speedy you were on the channel.
This is true.
This is true, yeah. Sounds rough. What sounds rough? Do I sound rough? Or
No.
Does
It's
the emotional
scenario.
aspect sound... Okay, the scenario
The
is rough.
scenario.
Thank you for 3 months, Azure Golem. So, was going to get them to the shelter yesterday. Wasn't able to. Had to do it again today. Was able to. And unfortunately... it says you're a decent bit louder than me. I'm very quiet. Let me see if I can unquiet myself. Let's see if I can.
I'm listening to the stream right now. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, I do sound a little bit louder than you. So what you should do is turn the game down, like 10 points of volume on your mixer, okay? And then turn Discord down 10 points, and we should be good. Like on your Windows mixer. Because I think your volume's fine. I'm just louder than you, you know?
Okay, Discord volume down. My volume... I turned it up a little bit on the Streamlabs.
All right, sure. You turn the game down, too. Like the 100 line.
Okay, there.
Game is
that's
political. Done. Wish there were more games that aren't political, like Metal Gear.
Thank you, Anarchist. That's a
I watched your video, and I just honestly did not agree at all with it.
With mine?
Yeah, you were saying, like, conservatives don't make art, but I don't think you've seen Ghostbusters.
Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said they did.
I'm messing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Did you see the Did you see
I
the
just
comment?
want normal beer.
No, I didn't. In some way, that was my argument. I'm just like the new norm, actually. I just want normal beer. I've heard that clip so many times now. No, there was a comment that someone said, like, I wish we, like, I'm so sick of all these games that are like political now, like Assassin's Creed. I miss when we had Metal Gear.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh,
that
that's rough.
That had to be satire.
Yeah.
That had to be.
I don't know. I blocked the person, so I'm not sure.
Oh, okay.
If someone leaves like a 6-paragraph comment, I just block them instantly. I'm not reading all that.
Damn. Okay. How's the audio bouncing now? Let me check. My ears are great.
So I had to get the kittens to the shelter today, and that was very emotional because I kept them for probably a week longer than I should have, because some of the stuff we had originally planned to do with them fell through, and so I was emotionally just gone today. It was very upsetting, and then immediately I'm kind of okay with it now because, you know, they were very good when I got there, and the thing is that kittens get adopted out pretty much immediately. They're still so little, like they're just going to get adopted instantaneously. But then when I got home, Pumpkin, the senior cat, he's throwing up everywhere, like just nonstop for like 35 minutes, an hour, just throwing up everywhere. So I had to do an emergency pet visit, and they're like, okay, well, we're gonna do this and that and whatever, and he should be fine if he does this, but if he's not fine after this, we're gonna have to bring him in for like GI cancer screenings and stuff. So it was quite the day. So I'm hoping that the 100 line, Last Defense Academy, perks me right up, because this is a fun game with fun things. So
no, this game's depressing, dude. Like,
but not
it's
yet.
Just gonna go downhill.
But not yet.
But soon.
Soon is not now.
No,
So
we'll have a good time. I've been dying to get back into this.
I have been dying for it too. Everybody was like, "Where's Dong and Rampa today?" And I was like, "We're getting dangerously close on the 100 line to like, how does this game work and what's happening in the story territory?" Because if it was like 3 weeks without it, I wouldn't remember anything.
Yeah, we'd have to start from the beginning.
Yeah, we would just have to add 2 more streams. So, did you say the? I haven't seen any comments about the audio mixing.
I think it
so
sounds good. I think it sounds good. I might still be a little too loud, but I think it's better than before. If you could just turn Discord down, because I think it's from your desktop audio, right? I don't know how your OBS is set up.
Yes.
But just turn me down like very slightly, and you're good.
Okay, you're down like 6%.
Great, that sounds perfect.
Okay. Yes. Okay, Switch controller works now. Got the Switch controller to work on this.
Oh hell yeah.
So funny thing, the PS5 controller was another thing causing a lot of the issues on Elden Ring.
Really?
Because of Elden Ring thought I was trying to cheat through the audio jack on the PS5 controller, I guess. So that was like a huge issue, and now it's not. And then my PS5 controller got stick drift. So now we're playing.
Oh god.
So the marathon, apparently 50 hours of raw gaming was not good for the PS5 controller.
Man, who would have thought?
Who could have imagined? Oh,
but it was a great marathon.
Yeah.
You guys did amazingly.
Thank you. Well, thank you for joining on it too, even though your section.
Oh,
got
I
cut.
barely did anything. I was there for like an hour and a half.
It got cut sadly short, which was real sad, but you know.
No,
thanks, Butterburger.
It was fun.
I
did a Butterburger.
Let's see. I'm gonna switch.
Yo, did you hear the Switch 2 Joy-Cons have drift as well? Or
already?
I just saw a Twitter headline.
Already, it's day 2. Already.
I saw a Twitter headline, so don't take this like as truth, but there was an article like Nintendo's giving free replacements for Joy-Cons with drift already. So it's just like, fuck, man, that was the one thing I wanted them to fix.
Now we've already hit another issue, right?
Yeah.
Which is that I have to fight my muscle memory. So like these controls are correct for PS5, but when I'm holding the Pro
it's
controller,
the same positions.
That's the thing, right?
Don't switch it.
But that's the thing. My muscle memory on the Pro controller is different.
What do you mean? It's just you know, so the X button's just Y on Xbox or triangle on PS.
Yeah,
PS5.
but now like but the A button on the Switch is where the square button is, or the circle button is on the PlayStation. So like, I've got to fight everything in my body.
Used to it. You'll get used to it.
I will get used to it.
Yeah. Joy-Cons just drip because they're small, but the new ones are bigger.
It's good to be back in battle school.
Troops,
do you remember what happened in the story?
I remember this guy got his brain chopped into 8 different pieces.
That did happen.
Here at Last Defense Academy.
There we go. That's the skip button.
Should be.
Trust me, I will probably end up accidentally skipping dialogue as I try to adjust my muscle memory on the Pro controller.
That's what the log is for. That's what the log is for.
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Huh?
Sounds like someone's here, but it's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. That's fucked up. Everything's felt right here so far.
So
I took a few hesitant steps towards the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find... Yes! Chat! It's good to be back. It's me. Date Rumi. Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi.
This was you.
You sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So, hey, you want to come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on. It'll only hurt for a second. Let's just die. Oh, she was doing it for me. I didn't even realize it. I was so enthusiastic.
She does voice this one.
That one specifically.
Yeah.
What? Hold on a minute. Just kidding, my man. You should have seen you. Who'd call Dracula my man? You've been daring, bruh. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke first thing would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke.
Hey!
What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me that all non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Hiruko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, all right? Okay, thanks, bye. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with all the creepy stuff she'd been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going.
Dude, I love Darumi.
I do too. I mean, died. Chat, keep us abreast on the audio mixing because.
Yes, I think it sounds good, but chat can let us know as well.
Yeah, the thing that's throwing me off about it, I think, is that I'm not used to my bars hitting the levels that they're hitting. They're hitting quite low on Streamlabs. I'm used to them hitting higher. Now that they're hitting lower, it makes me think that this is like unhearable for people. But
hey, as long as it's at a level that's decent enough, and then we're balanced. The balancing is more important.
The balancing is more important.
So if we're hitting a minimum, we're good.
Yeah,
exactly. I'm a bit louder than you. Turn me down again. Another 6%.
Okay, another 6%.
Keep going down.
I can't go any louder without getting fuzzo vision.
Yeah, just make me softer.
Okay, you're softer.
How's this?
That looks like your bar and my bar are very similar.
We're touching.
I think your bar's still a little bigger than my bar.
No, I'm still louder than you. I just checked.
Okay.
Keep going down.
I went down more. I took it more.
Let's see.
Chat, he's now at 69%.
That sounds better.
Okay. 69% was the magic number. Oh boy, Gaku's room. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while...
Don't listen to Dark Griffin. It sounds fine.
Now I can barely hear anything. No. He's trolling. Is Dark Griffin trolling me?
I don't know, but it sounds fine to me.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want?
Hiruko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria.
For real? Us too? What she want this time? I just know it's nothing good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight.
This is correct. No, not really.
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones. You know that?
Apparently you are just still louder than me.
Bro, I give up. Fuck. I'm telling you, want me to turn my gain down? Like, what do you want me to do?
Okay, I just did some serious business. Can you speak?
Testing.
Okay,
I still am louder than you. Dude, is your audio level changing like as we're going?
Why is my audio level going down when I'm taking yours
down?
Oh
my goodness.
Odd. Okay, so big news. Guess what?
What?
When I was taking Discord's volume down, it was taking both of our volumes down at the same amount because my microphone is active on Discord. I don't know. So I'm re-upping Discord back to 100. Now I'm going to manually drop you on Discord.
Yeah, do that.
Okay, you're now at 50%.
Testing. 1, 2,
testing.
3.
1.
Oh
my god!
Is that better?
This is perfect, says High C. I can hear.
Great. Yeah, every time I checked, you kept getting softer. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Because Discord was bringing us both down.
Oh, it's so annoying. Okay.
This is so great. Our bars are the same now.
Good.
I love the 100-line Last Defense Academy by Uchikoshi and Kodaka chat. This is really good game. Let's get back into it now that I have decibels.
Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
I get what you mean, but...
Fine. Hiruko wants us in the cafeteria. I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck.
After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. I mean, it is a pretty good combat system, Takumi. Like, you got to get into it. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell. Takumi, what is it? I'm on messenger duty. Hiruko wants us to all meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hiruko said that? She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that? This is Hiruko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she burst into tears at any moment. Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. All right, I've done what Darumi asked of me. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiruko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. Okay, how do I open the map? There we go.
So if you do remember, Hiruko took charge with Sirei's absence.
She's running the joint now. Yeah. And we had... Aito is the only non-fighter so far that's like broken ranks and has joined us on the battlefield, right?
So it's nutted up.
Hiruko, Darumi, Takumi, Takimaru, and Aito are our combat units right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, everyone's here. I guess we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiruko up to this time?
Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps.
Of course. I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them, or have them raw if you prefer.
You are totally heartless.
Chat, can we get a nutrient check on wood?
Hiruko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this.
Immediately, chat's already like people can say whatever they want about me or you or Fire Emblem Heroes or whatever, but immediately chats, thank you, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, thank you for the chopsticks.
Yes, ma'am. I will eat the chopsticks.
Very well. Help yourself to dry bread. One per person. Just one slice each. We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders? Come on. It's just calories not going to save us all.
That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else.
Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I like how they let us leave this conversation mid. I guess we could get a vibe check on everyone. What's going on?
Yeah, most of the time you can. You can just talk to them, but...
I love Shoma.
Please, no.
So why did you ask us to come here? Gaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kaku, and Shoma, the non-fighters, as we've been calling you, I have decided You are to ignore Chekhov's swimming pool. It will not be used for a fan service scene later.
Quack.
You are going to leave this school.
Gasp!
Huh?
What do you mean leave?
I know you're not going to like hearing this, but your like Gaku voice is so sick. Like it just nails this character.
There's actually a character in Danganronpa 2 that has a similar cadence and like range. But, I think Justin, Viv, and we were deciding what roles to give people, and I was like, give that one a bopper. You know, I don't
Oh no!
Give that...
Oh god! You're kicking us out. Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I am kicking you out. And if you won't leave on your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now?
By the way, Lauren, it's Kazuichi. Bopper doesn't know what that means, so
I have no idea what that means.
Yeah, okay.
Hiruko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends?
Immediately chat again. Posting high heels? That's kind of hot. Make me, I dare you, says Eric Andrew. Why do you think we've been brought here for one purpose and one purpose only? To fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better.
You can't just use us like that.
You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful.
Yeah, I wanted to point that out too. Bopper, you hated Byakuya's guts, but Hiruko is just like Byakuya with Doc Martens. Like, this is not fair.
Okay, but like, okay, look, can we address the fundamental difference? Okay, the praxis, as they call it. Here's what's going on, right?
Yeah.
One, Hiruko's wearing Doc Martens. Okay, that's one. Two.
Okay.
Two. So like, Byakuya was like being like. Byakuya had no reason to do what he was doing, right? Like, I feel like
he's just
Hiruko,
superior.
like, someone's got. He's just like Luke. You know, I felt like Byakuya was like, he was just trying to like he mutilated a whole corpse for no reason. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna make this look like a murder scene from like a whole different thing and like throw everybody off.
Fair, that's fair.
You know,
but like, I think like Byakuya would do this. He like kick people out of the school. He's like, "Oh, you're not going to be useful? Then get out."
So
you're wasting our resources.
So I think it would be. I think it like different circumstances. Like if Hiruko was in Danganronpa 1, I would probably hate her. She'd probably be like a Kyoko to
I don't
me,
know
where
about
it's like,
that, but okay, man.
Are you really saying that like the Doc Martens is this powerful?
Maybe.
I'm not like Chat. Chat is a bunch of sick freaks. Chat. She's an anime girl. She cannot return your phone calls. I hate to break it to everybody. Why would anybody pretend to be an anime girl? I don't understand this. Anyways. Chat, don't look at the screen.
Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like a cockroach I am. And that'll be the end of it.
Chat, don't say it.
Hiruko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far.
I have an Eric PFP willingly. You can't hurt me. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Well, she's got them there. She's got them there, chat. Let's see if she can finish the job. You see, now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave.
Seriously? Right now?
Are you sure you didn't voice Gaku? Because, like, even when you do the voice, it sounds exactly like his pre-read lines.
Oh, thank you.
If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make sure you leave by force if necessary. Well, wait. Hiruko, please. This is all too sudden. Can't you give them some more time? Time for what? Well, you know, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know. All right, you've got 5 days. Huh? Chad, she didn't go bad with power. She was setting up the good cop, bad cop with Takumi. We could all see this.
You nailed it.
You all fold so easy under pressure. 5 days, 7 minutes. You've got until day 16 to make your choice. That's all the time I have. There! You know, they announced Resident Evil 9.
I saw.
The trailer makes it look very serious and dark horror, and you know it's about to be the dumbest game ever made when it comes out. I'm
Dude,
so ready.
I have no problem with female protagonists in games. I actually like games with female protagonists.
Yes.
But I was just thinking, like, with the RE engine, they should just not make women. It should just be men. I feel like they look so, every time they look so weird in the RE engine. Like,
I remember, like, I don't remember her name, but at the beginning of Mia, I think. In 7,
Mia looks so off. Man.
Honestly, to be fair, almost everything in 7 looks terrible.
Yeah,
like, the RE engine.
I feel like the men just look better. It's weird. Like her hair just looks off, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
It looks cool.
Chris looks really bad in 7, but like I think that's just a redesign thing. The actual animation looked pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
It could just be Capcom being themselves, though. Who can say?
It's just the hair. The hair.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Maybe it is like long
Anyway.
hair they just can't do. Because like Ada looks
Yeah.
really good in 2 Remake. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. They should put Wesker in this game. I want to see him crawl out of the volcano.
Chris.
Chris! If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later.
What kind of test?
You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case of an attack today. Okay, to be fair, some of this is a little, like, unnecessary, right?
In what way?
You know, like, I don't know. I feel like the vibes is just bad. It's like, you know, I get
The
we
vibes
got
might be off, but
we got to bring it down, right? Like we got to get these people to fight with us, but you know, at the same time, I don't know. Maybe we do need like a little bit of we need like a second leader voice here, right? We need like the vice president.
we don't have unlimited resources, so I get it. If they're not going to fight, she's just trying to cut the loss. It's like, why? They're just freeloaders at this point in their head, so.
But I think we can win over some of them. Like, I'm not going to lie. Like, I think if we did a little, like, false flag operation, we could get Ima to fight for us.
Yeah? You think so?
Like, if we take Kako and we feed her to the dragon guy, I think we got us another fighter. But, you know.
Now he has a reason to fight, you know?
Yeah. With her customary brusque attitude, Hiruko said all she has to say and left without another word.
This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades, friends.
We need to inspire them, something motivational. Before I found Christ. Gaku, before I found Christ.
Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hiruko to change her mind.
Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now?
Dots, I'm really excited to, like, pick up Shoma like a hand grenade and throw him.
We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it.
Gaku, you're so selfish.
Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight.
You won't pick up a weapon, but you'll go to your room and watch porn all day. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds.
I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're all gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, the whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I'd better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break.
I deserve a free 5-star roll! Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiruko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh?
I think I know how he feels. Not that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival.
Shoma, you gotta try nicing yourself.
Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Not too useless to live, too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it.
Shoma, can I recommend throwing your life away on the battlefield?
Leave him alone.
I think we got him. Shoma gave a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma, I get where Hiruko's coming from, you know. It's not fair for us to hang back and let y'all do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's not gonna happen.
Tsubasa.
I think I must have been sitting here by mistake or something. It's probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway.
That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there. You know that?
Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all the confusing feelings anymore. Don't feel bad, Dotst, if there's a Shoma in all of us, right? This is the fracturing and defamiliarization of the entire human condition.
Everyone has a Shoma inside of them.
All 10 of these people exist inside of us at all times. That's the power of art, Chad. I made a video about it. Go watch it. Give it a like and a subscribe. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too.
We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural.
Mods, ban Lord Pent.
Get him out of here.
You used to be one of us, Mr. Outsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks?
The Battle Freaks!
I don't think I betrayed you, exactly.
What should we do, brother dearest?
Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan.
You do?
Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it.
Fine. Keep your secrets. But you know there's still time to change your mind, right?
I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dear sister.
Dots, if I have an ema inside me, I'm gonna induce vomiting until it's gone. I wonder what Freud has to say about that.
As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders.
The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression. Like a pair of sock and buskin masks.
Damn. Ain't a single one of them willing to fight. Not even to save their own skins.
Hey!
I don't think Hiruko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it.
Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiruko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight.
So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along.
We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way.
Okay, but how's that going to work exactly? None of them seemed like they were going to budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons.
Aito gets in one fight. I can't imagine not wanting this.
Yeah.
In that case,
singing a different tune real quick.
Yeah, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. Where's Monokuma when you need him?
But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right. We need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food?
Food?
Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight.
Sounds like a major hassle. Who do we get to do this?
In response, all eyes in the room turn toward me. Fuck! I should have seen this coming. All right, I'll do it.
Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. You just know Darmy to only make it worse.
Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
Heck, it'd only reverse your social links with us if you tried to do it all yourself at this point. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. After taking a moment to outline our goals forward, Aito, Takimaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms.
You know, in Persona 5, I had big issue with the character Futaba. Are you familiar? You've played Persona 5, right?
I have played Persona 5. This is correct.
I used to find her video game references like so cringy and annoying, and I just couldn't stand her as a character because of that.
Yeah.
But I think because Darmy is always breaking the fourth wall, I'm like more than okay with it, and I think it's hilarious. I don't know if it's a double standard or if Darmy's just like does it better.
I don't know. It might come down to Kodaka as just like,
yeah.
I don't know what you would call him, a dialogue artist, a dialogue sewer. He has got no filter, and I think that probably helps. Is that
I do not hate redheads. That's not true at all.
Nothing about this game feels explicitly like pulled back. There's something so vile and pure about this experience that I think it just sticks it. I think because it's unfiltered, it also feels more real. Like you would know somebody that's like nuts like this.
It just feels like because she's breaking the fourth wall, it's like clear that she's supposed to be a comedy character.
Yeah.
When Futaba was like, "I'm just a nerd, guys. Check me out." Like, whoa, Joker, level down.
It's like, just stop, man. Like
Darmy lives in Filth Town. Yeah. I don't remember too much about Futaba because I think I played Persona 5 and paid attention to the story in like 2017. No. Oh no. I said 2017 and like I had to catch my tongue because I was about to say 2017, so it's been like, 3 or 4 years. No! Oh no. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. I can't believe it's 2023, chat.
Same.
Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. This is our smallest time loss. So, okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided,
it would be cool
I should
if they gave you a choice here.
It would be. I thought that they were leading up to the choice, right?
Yeah.
Sure, she's hungry. If I bring her some food, she'll hear me out. Okay. So we gotta go to the cafeteria, grab some food, or did we already like got it? Do we just have it?
Let's go talk to her. I think we already have it.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot we have this dash. Your choices don't matter in this game. There is one ending in this game. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiruko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry for some emotional manipulation. Are those sandwiches for me? It's the Nathan for you thing. Tsubasa, I hope you're ready for nothing. Yeah, I thought we could sit, eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiruko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. Oh, you too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Takumi the Rizless. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Oh, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. It makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down those sandwiches in less than a minute. Oh, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiruko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask for you to bring me some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I could try to sneak you up some bread or even rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Open up to you? About what? The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is that what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information?
It was.
Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times are desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share the inner thought. See, Kodaka is the only writer that had definitely ignored the all-caps note from the editor that said, "Don't say moist bread again."
He's like, no. Keep going.
Trust me.
Keep pressing it.
I'm going to push this issue. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight, but fighting is so difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... Puke, I puke, okay? Huh? That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. That's a 10. You really want to get... You really want to get showered by my puke? I'm not looking at chat. Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? It's a physical thing, and medicine don't help the issue. I tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Are you okay? Oh, God, no. Oh, no, I can't keep it. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushed me out of the room. Tears welled inside her eyes.
Oh, that's so sad.
That is really rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Phew. That's a tough thing to live with.
Tarpat's like, no CG. I really wanted to see that.
Tarpat, game's a ripoff. Refund back. 2-hour playtime check. She vomits whenever she's nervous. Chat, can we get the vomit percent speedruns going? She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she's overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she's unwilling to fight. If only I could find out. A way to suppress her nausea. Chat, it's coming up. I ate fried chicken earlier before the stream.
Ooh.
Bad call. It was $2.50 from the grocery store for 4 pieces.
Oh, you can't turn that down.
You
That's
cannot
a
turn
deal.
that. You can't. Like, and it came after I threw it in the air fryer and came back. It was just that fried skin, that juicy oil.
Dude, I Discord's not picking it up, but I know what you're doing, and I hate it. I fucking hate that video.
The audience at home can hear. That's 10.
I hate that.
Spread it around.
I want to punch that guy in the mouth, by the way.
All 9,000 taste buds.
Oh my god.
How though puking is.
Puking?
I want to do some puking. Aito, how long have you been there?
I just came by to see if I could help you with anything.
Squat says, "Don't worry, Speedy. I'm hearing it for you."
So what is this about puking?
I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. All right, just keep this between us, but I proceed to tell Aito about Tsubasa's tendency to puke.
See, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough.
Yeah, I want to help her, but, like, I don't know how.
She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead.
What do you mean?
Like have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something.
Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. Oh my god. This might be what sends me over the edge. If she walks around the battlefield with a big puke bag, like gas mask type John on her.
Whack.
Oh no. But they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that.
What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room?
The gift-o-matic?
Yeah, if they don't have them there, we just need to make them. Or have them here. We just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things.
It's worth looking into. Well, if we can get tickets to Dead Alive, which I assume is one of Darumi's favorite films, we can get the vomit bags they handed out for those.
They have a lot. They have a lot in the Gift-O-Matic.
Yeah. We headed over to the rec room together to check out the Gift-O-Matic. I don't even know, Justin, what emote we would have for 100 line. Maybe Tsubasa's almost puking face or clutching her mouth would be a good
That's
emote.
a pretty good one.
That would be a fun one. Fashionable sick pouch. The fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect.
Tsubasa's sure to open up if we give this to her as a present.
The materials we need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle that string and plastic. If it's Tsubasa with the fashionable pouch.
Yeah, we just go back to her.
Yeah.
Hey,
we can turn
take
your
bag?
nice bag into a barf bag. And so Aito and I split up together the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? Guess I'll have to ask everyone. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. You may also need to explore... Oh, wait. Talk to the other characters, gather information. You might need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything to persuade Tsubasa. Okay.
So the game's pretty straightforward with this. If you hit the map, you'll see a bunch of exclamation points. And they just want you to talk
go
to
to
these characters.
I'm going to throw out my guess. I think Kako got the bag.
Pretty good guess.
I
A
think
little sexist, but pretty good guess.
I mean, It's not me, bro.
I mean, I'm not sexist, but you know.
It's not me. I'm following Takami's orders, bro. A fashionable pouch. Oh, I think I accidentally skipped it. There it is. I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once.
We don't even carry around bags or wallets.
We would only be targeted by robbers if we did.
We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart.
Yes, we literally keep things on our person.
Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest.
We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? Did these go throughs crazy, by the way?
Oh my god.
What a crazy way to say it.
Well, he's saying them too. These two people.
But he didn't say did these two. He just said did these go throughs. Wild. You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks. I'll do that. Well, I didn't find a pouch. I managed some string. That's progress, at least. Hey, my intuition served me mostly correct.
You know what? Yeah, fair.
Well, if Aito had the pouch, he'd admit to it. It would be funny if...
He's like, oh, by the way, I had the pouch the whole time.
It's like, thanks, Aito.
My goat Darmy got it. Let's go.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while you talk to Darmy. Because I don't voice her. I'll be your buddy.
Where's Darmy? Where is she? Chat, where'd she go? There she is. Darmy, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there raw, dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface. Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Aito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Darmy. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check out this place later. Now, Takami is not my goat, chat. Do not tell anybody that I ever would say such a thing. And then I'm going to guess that... Oh, my God. See what's throwing me off? I see the A button, right? But it's my B button on the Pro controller. This is sick. Alex, it is true. The lore check confirmed this. How's it going, Takami? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa. That's a little complicated. I have a feeling she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. I know. I vaguely recall her saying something like that before.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop.
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too. I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might help me convince her. By the way, Takamaru, you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? Huh? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Okay. I'm gonna guess Aito probably found the other thing we're looking for. Look, Takami. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Aito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but, well, whatever. He did find one of the items after all. I agree, Dotstuff. I think my voice for Tsubasa is better. I am clearly very, very skilled at what I'm doing. Well, we got string and a plastic bag, but we came up short on a fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darmy told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Aito outside the school. We'll go check it out
I'm very
tomorrow.
sorry.
All right, welcome back. We have.
I decided to get a plate of dinner. My bad.
What'd you get for dinner?
So I was at my niece's birthday party today, and they had a bunch of leftover food. So I have a slice of pizza, a Sicilian slice of pizza, a chicken salad, and that's it. They gave me a bunch of leftovers, so I heated it up.
That chicken salad sounds real good.
Oh yeah, this is
Did
delicious.
Speedy have
I'm gonna
soup
enjoy
for
this.
dinner? No, Anarchist. He had pizza and.
Oh, by the way, I want to defend myself about the soup thing because I saw you
Wait,
guys
what's the
talking
soup
shit
thing?
during the charity stream. You guys were like, "Oh, Speedy hates soup." I was like, "Oh yeah, yeah." Listen, soup is fine. It's peasant food. I just hate when people brag about having soup. Like, "Oh, I had this delicious soup last night." It's like, no, you're not enjoying that soup. Okay, it's not real fucking food. Okay, like it's fine, but don't fucking brag about having a soup. Okay. That's all it is.
I'm gonna keep it real. I made this banger ass soup, and then on day 3 of having it, I was like, "Dang, this soup, not it. It's not happening anymore."
Okay. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi?
Chat, just so everybody knows I'm a complete poser. If Vivian were here right now, I'd be like, "Man, soup's great." But because Speedy's here, I'm like, "Yeah, no, soup."
Yeah, you
Not
just nod
even.
your head. You're like, "This guy's crazy."
I'm Kyle posting whatever anybody tells me. Ready to go hunt for that? Oh wait, that was your line. Yeah. Let's go.
Oh, we're going exploring for the pouch. Let's do it.
Wait, what did we say? I can go out to the schoolyard from here. There's no need to go out right now. Oh wait, we go out this way. It's weird that it's like 2 separate things. It looks like the door. It would be like to the same thing.
How is that different from people talking about any other food? Okay. Because soup is just soaking food in water, right? Like when you have an actual like rich food, that's a bit different. Like you can brag about it all you want, but don't be like, "Oh, this amazing soup I had last night was so good. Oh, I'm so proud of it." It's like I am being a hater, but
It's okay. Be
That's
the
the only
hater.
thing.
Be the hater you were
That's the
born to
only
be.
like look
Okay.
at Lauren. Lauren's like a fiend. Okay,
Let's
I
head
just
to-
know it.
It's somewhere around here. We found you. Okay, but what if you had moist
actually
bread
in
with
that
your
direction.
soup?
Okay, sorry, I voiced it like very poorly as
Okay.
I'm eating this food.
All right, let's get to that treasure spot.
You remember how this works, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Do you consider chicken broth a soup? I mean, you don't really eat chicken broth, right?
Well, I think the thing about chicken broth, right, is that it is like your soup's better if you make it in broth instead of water.
Yeah, yeah.
We did it. What?
By the way, those items are used for crafting things in the Giftomatic, the
Yeah.
rainbow spots. So you want to try and like collect them around the map as much
Let's
as you
just
can.
flip switches. Hey.
I'll take this with me. Yes!
I'm sorry, Dad Joe, I'm eating, but no, I'm not going to respond to you.
The earth is one giant soup. Yeah, we're not opening that can of worms.
Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch.
Wow. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for sponsor. No, greed out. Greed out, Takumi. Greed out.
You could have greeted here. Like, you could have made circles and circles to fill up your list, but it's okay. No need for greed. No need for greed.
We don't need to greed out here. 7 hours of stream later. Just a little bit more material. Look at how they've buried this tutorial within an action in the game.
Seamlessly integrated.
Wow. I love that integration. The Danganronpa tutorials are really funny because there's like no way to integrate anything, because with the exception of like the white noise stuff that like is always popping out, like almost none of Danganronpa's gameplay makes sense. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I'm just salty about the rhythm game. The rhythm game makes me so mad.
The rhythm game's so bad.
Yeah. We made a fashionable...
the first 2 stages are fine, but the third stage is like never on beat. It's always like really stupid.
Yeah.
So I agree with you.
Fashionable sit pouch.
We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her.
Guys, I can beat Ishin tonight, I swear. King KP, I got some news to you about what happened at 11 p.m. on the final day of the charity stream. The final thing anyone saw was Ishin getting executed, and it went hard. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us.
Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're gonna have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting.
Yeah, what's that?
The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board.
I hope you enjoy the game, Audrey. It is really good so far. We are on day 12. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuwa is to me. Not only did we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Oh, no, there is difficulty settings. Akan, there's easy mode. Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but could you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? It's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Say the right things to Tsubasa. She shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase, bringing her gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be uh-oh. Don't worry, just do your best. Chat, this is just like the Yakuza Kiwami 2 minigame where you're watching the inappropriate sex tapes as Cosmic Kiryu and are convincing the models to do sexy poses for you. It's a real minigame, by the way.
Similar.
Very similar.
Sounds good.
It's really good.
I was going to say, who's ready for Fumble Lord to come back? Let's see if you fumble.
I won't fumble. I have Yakuza 2 Kiwami live-action sexy model minigame experience now, okay? Chat knows what I'm talking about. I already told you why I can't fight.
It comes out when I get nervous. I start puking like a fountain in a fancy park. I know I'm going to puke if I ever fight against those
Is this one
invaders.
first just like a tutorial option? Like I just have to pick this one?
Everywhere.
The thing is, sometimes there'll be like one option, and then later more options will pop up in the dialogue stream. I think this first one is just one.
I think that's just like a warm-up, right?
You don't need to worry
Will
about
some of them
they'll
make you wait for the right answer.
Okay.
So you gotta be patient.
Of course I worry. I can't help it if I get puke all over myself, but it'll still cause trouble for everyone else. The thought of getting my puke on someone else's clothes, it makes me sick to my stomach. It's not like you want to fight all covered in puke. No, there's no way I can fight. I'm just gonna do everyone a favor and leave the school without
It's
a
the
fuss.
only option, but it feels wrong. Just use that sick bag.
Yep. And if you don't say anything before the dialogue section ends,
Just
it will
use
count
that
as a fail.
sit back.
Okay.
So you gotta be careful.
Okay. Oh, shit. It's just a fashionable sick pouch. No, it looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag look this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew into this. That way, you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need
You
to.
don't need to be afraid anymore.
This is so funny. Like, this is the funniest conversation. How about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everybody would make fun of me. Of course, of course. What Tsubasa can't handle isn't the puking itself, but that everyone else would see her do it. Social pressure. This is a complex issue here. I know. How are we gonna convince her though that like Hiruko's definitely not gonna say anything?
Listen, we just gotta somehow get that bar to 100, and she'll be so down to fight. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. DTF, down to fight. That's what we love. Chat.
You want girls
Yeah.
to be DTF.
Yeah. Chat. Get your novelty-sized traffic cones ready. We're gonna fight. I know that's not time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with y'all, but
I can't handle getting teased for my puking anymore.
her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I needed to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again.
You want to know my nickname in grade school? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class.
That's a cool
made fun of
nickname.
me.
That can't be it. That can't
Do you
be
know how
it.
much of an impact
There's no way. That's
that's
like the obviously fake
I lost
Yakuza
friends
response.
Every time I puked in
Use your
public.
best judgment.
Like how someone who I thought was a friend.
Out of
would
defiance,
one
I
day
can't
start
pick this,
calling me
right? Like-
Pukette. Or how the boys would loudly exclaim how the class smelled like puke. It was hard each time I lost a friend, and it made me sad.
We won't make fun of you.
Good.
We wouldn't make
That's
fun
the
of
bait.
you.
That's the bait tutorial right there.
That's funny.
I trust you,
That's a cool nickname.
but
Yeah,
I
that's a
know
really
about
cool
the
nickname.
others.
Pukette. I'm gonna
Feel
call you
free
that
to
from now on.
lean. What if they gave me another cruel nickname? If someone ever called me Pukette,
Okay,
I'd
but
probably
like,
puke and cry
I
on
feel like
the
the
spot.
answer itself is not bad in
No,
a vacuum, but
I'm
it's
too
so
scared.
obviously
I
a
can't
lie.
do it. I don't want to get ostracized for puking.
I don't.
Anymore.
That's not a good answer either. No, the fumbler.
Bad.
Better to say something terrible than say nothing at all is the lesson. Tsubasa's terrified of being teased and ostracized by others. To eliminate that worry and her she'll never agree with. I'll have to get to I'm like,
You want to know my nickname in grade? It was Pukette. All the bullies in my class. Do you know how much?
we have to rebuild
or
it.
It was hard.
That's
each.
great.
Yeah.
That's why I.
That's the punishment. You just waste
Okay.
your time.
We wouldn't make fun of you.
I trust you. Few of them could be me. What if they gave me another?
I knew that was a
Ooh.
bad answer.
Don't worry. They're all good people. There's nothing to be scared of.
I hope she's like, but Hiruko and Darumi. You only know him for 2 weeks. Stop making things up. This is a serious issue for me. Oof. Well, the fumbler's back at it, chat. The fumbler. We're gonna need the
You
Spizzler
wanna
to
know
take
my
over.
nickname? It was Pukette. All the bullies. Do you know?
Don't worry, I got this.
Or it was hard each. That's why I.
It's really nice
We
of Tsubasa
wouldn't
to be
make-
like, well, you know, we can go back to the earlier stage of
I
the
trust
conversation.
Few of them could be me.
She's
What if
very,
they gave
very
me
patient, you know?
someone-
Yeah.
No, I don't want to get.
I'll puke too.
I'll puke with you.
Riz motion.
What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out, so I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get
You're gonna have
ostracized
to
for
make fun of
puking.
me too.
This is just the Billy Madison where he, like the kid pees his pants and he's like, hold on, and he like splashes some water on his pants.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, all the cool kids are doing it.
No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now if you want me to.
Tsubasa's staring at me. She's trying to figure me out. Give her meaningful looks I can't in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. I'm the Spizzler. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. I continued to meet his gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. This convo sucks so much as in a metaphobe. Is that like a fear of vomit? I've never heard the word
I would
metaphobe
assume
before.
so.
That's got to be
I'm gonna use that context clue. Just
Yeah.
think that's what it is.
That's like a language arts like 8th grade question that you get on like a worksheet.
Yeah.
What's up, Starry? Is he gonna stick his finger down his throat? I'm sure. We're gonna get it done. Where's motion? It's what everyone's talking about. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly her expression relaxed if I had gotten through to her.
I see. You're stupid, aren't you?
Dude, you're so into us.
Us. You're you and I'm me. Takumi's getting all there is. No!
This is why I hate him.
I hate this guy. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. No! I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? The fumbler. Should I not be? Wow. Can we lose credit for that one?
Bro, what the?
Can we please lose? I'm not a charity case. You're not?
Oh, my bad.
Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I could go and belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves.
Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic.
Milk Toast, stop saying that he's acting just like me. Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How you know that? Takamaru told me. He hung out the other day. He said, the fumbler. This is where you say, I was paying attention. I remember when you were talking about yourself. I always listen to what you have to
You should
say.
give the credit to Takamaru.
There's another dude who listens to every word you say while I ignore it. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must have been the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kara is to me, then... Do you mind sharing what it was like to spend time in your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters the most to her, then maybe that is her reason to fight.
Because of the way I am, I always try to keep my emotions in check. All I can think about is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's
I
workshop.
see.
Yes.
Machines are really fascinating and let me forget about the world. I'd get covered in oil every day.
You know what?
helping
I
my
s-
grandpa with his work.
Oh, no. Fumbler, bro,
see.
fumbler.
There's no indication of how close the dialogue is to ending, so I was like, that was kind of that was like that was a fumble moment, right? I let the pressure get to my head. I see.
You second guess yourself.
Yeah.
But that was literally that was the equivalent of going, that's crazy.
Well, I was interpreting it as like an affirmative nod, like I'm following along, I'm
Like, oh, I
listening.
understand.
Not everything not everything needs a reaction. Sit back and observe.
I see.
type thing. I see. Yeah, continue. Tsubasa, tell me more about your grandpa's workshop. Okay, it's continuing. So we're gonna
Because of the way
pretend.
I am,
We're pretending this was a.
always try
I'm
to
interested.
keep my
Yes,
emotions
keep going.
in
Keep going.
check.
Affirmative. I'm
All
affirming
I
that
can
I'm
think about
listening.
is not letting anything make me puke. But I can finally be myself when I'm tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop.
God,
Machines are really
Crimbo, bro, the motion
fascinating,
shop
and
denied
let
my
me forget about
Rizit
the
card, and
world.
I can't use
I'd
the
get
ATM to
covered
take
in
out my
oil
babe
every
bucks.
day, helping my grandpa with his work. Of course, I failed a lot too, but Grandpa would always cheer me
That's
up
enough
with his belly
reminiscence.
laughs.
Crazy. If that's the right
That sounds
answer,
like
I'm
a
gonna
bad
knife
answer.
something.
Star players make mistakes.
Or maybe it is
but
the right
they
answer,
make
'cause
the
it's like,
big
stop living in the
plays,
past.
too. No matter how much I messed up, he'd never kick me out.
Your grandpa's really nice. Yeah. I
Oh,
told,
yeah, there you go.
You were
I would've
baiting
fumbled
me.
there.
Grandpa's really nice.
I would have fumbled.
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandpa's the nicest grandpa in the world. He's a royal grease monkey
Shut
who always
up.
protects his granddaughter.
Yeah, that's
His
enough
workshop
talking.
is his castle. My dream is to one day
Knowing,
take over
knowing
his
talk to me, he
workshop.
would say, God,
I
all
want
women
to
do is
protect
talk.
The place that's protected me all of my life. I just want to work
Dude,
on
hit it.
machines in my grandpa's
That's
workshop.
the one.
It sounded a little too negative.
You know,
I was kind of waiting for like I would have
his
said like, you know, we
workshop
can
might
fight
get
to protect his
destroyed.
workshop. No, his shit's gonna get fucked. Like, what?
By the way,
Why? Remember what Surrey told us? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Yeah.
your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex.
Chat, let it be known I can be more manipulative than Takumi. Do not listen to this guy.
If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit.
But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Surrey might have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might be well true. So my grandpa's workshop's in danger too? It's entirely possible. No way. Chat, one last Riz. Yeah, Tsubasa was the
My
last
heart
one.
is pumping.
The music's intense. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. I took a step closer to her and started right in her eyes. Chat, this is the feeling. Here's the feeling that this is. Do you remember being like 15 and you had a crush on someone, but it was like a Friday?
Yeah.
And like I can't talk to them until Monday, so then you're just sick the whole time, like waiting and waiting, like watching clock,
like over the weekend?
yeah.
Yeah.
Like over the weekend, and you're like, I'm gonna do it, and then you go in there and you fuck it up. That's
You're
what's
like,
gonna
oh, next time. I couldn't bring myself to
if
feel
you
it.
want to protect your grandpa's workshop,
that was
there's
actually that
only
was the
one
main one,
thing for
right?
you to
That
do.
was the main one. Was next time for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah. Next time it long enough until you fuck up. That's the specialty right there. Oh god, Danganronpa 2 is gonna go crazy. You want to protect your grandpa's workshop? There's only one thing for you to do.
Courage to fight the
Nice
invaders.
yourself. Find the courage to fight the
But-
invaders.
Nice.
Can
Okay.
a coward like me do that?
Voice acting.
Don't worry. You don't have to do it alone.
I'm not projecting
I'll
my
keep with
fumbling.
you.
I'm reminiscing on it, just like
We'll
Tsubasa.
protect what's important to you together. So just protect us in return. Come with us. And protect what matters most to us together.
Dude, you did it.
We did it, chat. 100% DTF.
Oh! Just man. Boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom. 5 big John Madden booms.
Uh,
Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. You don't have to do it alone. Protect what matters to me, and maybe we can save your dad's burger shop or whatever. If we can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. I'm gonna need a little more time, but I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I'd need to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure. That sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi.
Dude, you did it.
Do we convince Shoma or do we go full LTG onward? Hand grenade. Hand grenade. We're just picking them up and throwing them. Here, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try and work on the others now. All right, who do we want to do next?
Who would you want to do?
Kako. Because I think she's a package deal, right? Like you convince her, you get 2 for 1.
You get Ima. Yeah, true.
But there's no sense to try to go for Ima. I think Ima is going to be more difficult, and I don't think it's a guaranteed 2 for 1. And I don't think it's a guaranteed 2 for 1. And if it's not a 2 for 1 on his perspective, he ain't going. But he following his sister. So of the 4, Gaku seems most likely. Damn. He doesn't seem like a bad guy. But I'm sure I can get him to come around. I'll go to Gaku now. Oh, whatever gift we have to get him out of the gift-o-matic's about to be so heinous.
Nudie mags.
Bro, check out what I got. No time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Even in 1985 hit and whoa, big bro.
Okay, he lives in a little bit of a mess, but that's okay.
I mean, but he is a mess, right? This is like visual metaphor, right? We're gonna put his life together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously.
Where's he even getting all this shit anyway? Like, is it just the food that's limited, or can they get like unlimited Monster Energy drinks to like just trash your room with?
I'm not really sure. I feel like they just use the gift-o-matic like whenever they want. So he's just like making cup ramen and throwing it on his floor.
I love throwing cup ramen on my floor. Wow.
I read this one.
Oh, you did. After filling up the sandwiches, I brought him in. Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight.
I mean, how is it not scary?
Dude, there's totally gonna be babes there.
What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga.
Wait, is that how we're gonna convince them? Are we gonna tell them the hot babes are gonna watch? Like, is that what we're gonna do? That's
There's
what we're
no
gonna
way
do.
I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them.
If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't that better to fight and live longer then?
I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that. I'm scared.
I love the way the game draws like stressed out eyes, or like the eyes themselves are like drawn into the tears. Yeah.
How can all of you be fine with fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. I must have a couple screws loose.
It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us most. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people to care about you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed.
People I care about? I don't have anyone like that.
What? But you're okay, bye.
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in.
I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know.
Whatever. I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad.
Oh my god. Milk Toast says I'd abandon him too. Okay, you haven't played Hotel Dusk.
Oh my god.
You haven't played Hotel Dusk, but there's a game over you can get in that game by looking at the little girl and saying, I get why your mom left, and then you get game over from that. Dunning comes up and is like, I heard you're harassing children in my hotel. Get the fuck out.
I did play that game for like 5 hours. I never finished it. But I feel like I'm familiar with some of the characters you're talking about.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
You gotta play it. Play that and play Police Knots.
It, yeah.
I've been playing Police Knots. And Police Knots owns. It's also like kind of a visual novel adventure game by Kojima from the early 90s.
I haven't played that one either.
It's really good.
Because all I gotta do is look out for myself. I don't gotta give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex.
But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Hey! I told you I don't. I struggle enough to looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Wait. Hold on. Just hear me out.
I told you I don't want to fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk.
Money?
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not gonna pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo! Shoo!
I mean, he got the room of a Playboy millionaire. I mean, like, come on now. Whack. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Where are we gonna fucking get money? Well, that didn't work.
Diplomatic, baby.
I actually bring him some money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him with money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. Anything else? I'm still convinced that the angle, because I remember the harem line. Takamaru is going to be like, oh, I remember him saying something about wanting a harem. Maybe we could go gaslight him.
Quack.
Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Well, because I'm convinced that the answer is hardcore pornography, we're going to ask Darumi first.
Good thought process.
This is why I got the Columbo PFP.
You're always on point, Popper.
I'm always running the wrong way to find Darumi.
I mean, this is just a coin flip. It was right or left, and you picked wrong, unfortunately.
I did it wrong. I did wrong both. Wait, we've definitely gone in. God damn it. Look, talk to me. Look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel.
A knife.
Oh no, this is just like Jake from high school that was fiending for that knife. I think I've told the Jake from high school story on here.
I think I remember that one. Yeah.
The guy that was like just sweating, like, oh my god, you gotta give me that knife. You gotta give. That biology class sucked. I was wondering. I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. Oh, it's like the start of Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne remastered for the Nintendo Switch Entertainment System. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting.
All right, thanks, Darumi.
Wow.
Darumi swung the scalpel.
She went around acting like a psychotic slasher. Can we get her into Gaku's room? Gaku, check it out. Where's motion?
Whoa.
She's totally into you, dude. Okay. My idea did not work.
Takamaru seems to have a pulse on everybody, you know?
Takamaru is so selfish. I bet he knows what Gaku wants.
Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread?
Huh? Needles and thread?
Apparently, Gaku's good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket, got all worked up.
Hold on, I got a Crimbo message. I don't like this. I don't like
this. Is going.
We got Crimbo art. I don't like it, chat, but we're gonna show it anyway.
Okay. I'll watch the stream on YouTube and see how horrible this is.
Okay. It'll be coming to you very soon. Sorry if you had posted earlier, Crimbo, that you had sent it, but I had missed it. Alright, it's going on the stream now. So give it about, like, I don't know what the ultra low latency time is.
This is Tsubasa throwing up on Takumi. And he's like, oh, yeah. Why'd you make his dick so big?
I just noticed it.
Well, thank you. That's great.
The title of this art is Dude, I'm In.
Yeah, I'm so in, dude. Okay.
Thanks, Grimbo.
Thank you, Grimbo. Yeah, thank you. He was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easy.
So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew?
Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it.
Huh?
Big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan.
Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings.
You fucking context clues talking to me, you stupid idiot.
Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues.
Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. Okay, but this doesn't solve the gift issue.
Well, let's talk to some more people.
Which I am still
We got
very...
Eito.
Eito, got any dirty mags?
Yeah, I got one right here. A present for Gaku. What about clothes?
It's wild. In the 1985 anime Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam, which takes place in outer space in the future, there's just two guys on the, like, bridge of the ship that are, like, passing around, like, a naughty videotape. They're like, oh, take this tape, bro. Whoa.
The same one? They pass it back and forth?
Yeah, they're like, you gotta show it to me later, bro. A present for God. Clothes. I guess his outfits are always patched up.
He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more.
I see. So he doesn't have the means.
So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes.
But I can't just bring him any old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. I'm gonna get him clothes. I'll need to research his tastes.
Bro's got the drip.
We gotta drip him out with some crazy anime shit. I'm sure if we need some crazy anime shit advice, Hiruko's where we need to go. Peeked into the war room and saw Hiruko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiruko? Choking the chicken? I'm looking over footage of Bugs Pals and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable.
Just like Byakuya. Wow.
Oh, I can double tab. Isn't that a lot of work? Wow. Tell me more about Byakuya. Who's this Byakuya we speak of?
Never heard of him.
Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't. But it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records, or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Sarait said, at least. If that's true, we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that it doesn't happen. There's rewards for us taking out invaders. I might be able to use this information later on to try to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Okay.
So cold. Yikes.
I have an idea of what to get for Gaku.
Present for Gaku. Wow, that's cool.
I would never get that guy a present. Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. You know, Spee, I forgot to mention this earlier when you were talking about the dinner that you grabbed because we got into soup discourse so quickly. It does make me happy that you're the type of person that just scoops up all the leftovers because that's also me. I'm the type of person that just takes the big arm on the table and just into a big bag.
Dude, my sister was like, okay, who wants food? And I was like, I grabbed the plate right away. I was like, I'm getting all this.
Don't worry about it.
Because she was going to throw it all away. So I was like,
what
nope.
the
I am taking that.
More for me. My
so
sister had a graduation recently, and I walked home with like 40 bottles of different like ice drinks and like the lemonades and stuff, and like 30 bags of uneaten Doritos. And
why let it go to waste?
Why let it go to waste? Why let anybody else have it either when it could be me? Should have been me, not him. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low.
She was going to throw it away because she doesn't have room. That's why. some guy.
Takamaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Just giving him a sewing kit. He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants, and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. After a few minutes of searching, hey.
He's on a sewing kit. Look at that.
Nice. A sewing kit, that looks good.
For?
Needles, threads, scissors, and cotton. A lot of materials. I like how Darmy just has always got the scoop on where we need to get stuff. The place Darmy found was a surgical facility. They might have needles and thread for stitching. I'm also sure they also have to have scissors, and if there's a medical cotton pads, I'm sure those would work in place of cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darmy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials.
Oh, date night with Darmy.
Oh, yeah. Darmy to the abandoned hospital. Let's go.
Master has gifted Gaku a sock. Gaku is free.
That's good, Akon.
I'm gonna nice that one. I can't survive that one. Ready to go? Find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi? You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darmy? Oh, this is awesome. Chat, this is what I always wanted.
What, to explore with Darmy?
Yes. Take me to that hospital, Darmy. Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost.
Simple enough. Can't mess this up.
Cannot screw this one up.
Remember, you can greed. Just know, you could like take the long route and get a bunch of materials.
Okay, I can do that.
You have 9 slots.
We're gonna go this way because there's more materials this way.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have to greed. I'm just saying it's an option.
I mean,
we got to have.
I'm not gonna greed probably. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, Darmy.
Yikes. Ooh, rainbow treasure. It's right there, dude.
Yeah, we got some satin.
This looks good.
We gotta go for the treasure chest.
Oh, we're gonna die, bro.
This is so bad.
What?
Ear pig.
Okay.
Just don't get into a fight. Ooh, pumice.
We did it.
Like, I figure as long as we don't get into a fight, we should be good.
Yeah. Oh my, dude, it's getting close. Close. We shouldn't have greeted, man.
It's right.
Oh
it's
my
right
God.
over here.
Real nice.
It's right there. Oh, we got it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we found them all in one spot. Sick.
What a relief. It's all the materials. Okay, can we go home now? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing arrow gaze.
Die, 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 die.
Let's make it. Let's fucking go.
God. Chat, we are doing date night with Darmy. We're watching nothing but Giallo Slop and JoJo Part 3. The sewing kit's done.
Best date night ever.
It's date night owns. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift.
It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never gonna fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me?
Yeah, I figured we could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right?
All right, I gotta admit this is pretty thoughtful. I just noticed some holes in my clothes.
Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening.
Look, I feel bad saying this after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type.
I can't believe they... Yes, I can. This is Code Aqua.
Yeah, yes, I can. Who am I kidding?
Yeah. No. Okay, so like someone... I remember an old criticism I used to have for lines like that was that like it's going to age really poorly.
Yeah.
However, I've come to a different view, which is that we get to be at the age and the time when that line works, and that's awesome. Oh my god.
Dude, that is very generous.
We're going to take a pause real quick.
It's very generous, but you're going to be hearing so
good for
like
so long.
20 minutes, bro. You might want to turn that off.
I don't know how to turn it off.
There should be an alert box. Like,
oh yeah, I can
visual.
turn my alert box on stream
Yeah.
where ads off. Okay. So first of all, we'll let it play for just a minute while I like yell. Thank you, the Adoralist for 50 Professor Bopper gift memberships. Welcome to spamming John Madden's Jizzman and the other such related emotes. Punish Trevor in chat to everyone. I would read everyone's name, but that's 50 of them. There's a reason why I stopped reading patron names in videos. I just couldn't do it anymore. But thank you so much. If you are in the stream and you got yourself a gift membership, please spam with Punished Trevors. That's what we call chat engagement. But thank you so much and welcome everyone. I'm sorry if anybody would love to see their name pop up on the screen, but like after about like we can't. This will
just
take.
Gonna keep going,
Yeah,
man.
it's like it's a rate of like 2 of every 10 seconds. We'll be here for like 4 minutes, so I just gotta find it on the thing. Let me see if this actually does it. I'm gonna wait for the next one to pop up and see if this actually stops it.
Yeah, it should stop it.
Okay, it does.
The sound and everything.
Okay.
But yes, thank you very much. The Adoralist.
Yes, it means a lot. It is really, really nice. Full-time job. I wish. No. I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk with you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting?
Yeah, sure.
I really don't know why it doesn't prioritize people watching the stream.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess,
weird.
Can you
I feel like mine does. Mine absolutely does.
Maybe it's a setting. I didn't see it though when I was like digging through it. Can you gift memberships, chat, when like at any point, like could you go on like a regular video or a VOD or something and gift memberships? Maybe that's
not why. Probably. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? Hey! It's because I'm freaking terrified.
I get dragged to this completely insane place, and then they tell me to go fight these monsters? Like, what am I supposed to do?
Okay, we're gonna get
What
a
even
big
are
vibe
these
check
invaders?
on Gaku
They
here if
look
this
like they
top
came
one
straight
is
out of
correct or
America.
not.
Yeah, no way. Doesn't matter
Now, on
how much
Shoma,
you
that
ask,
might
I
work.
can't, and I won't. I mean, you tell me. How can you guys...
You can make so much cash, bro.
Perfect.
Gaku, if you fight, you can make money.
Money.
What? Make money?
According to Hiruko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash.
No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke?
No, not just that. We actually have a chance on hitting it big and getting rich.
30%.
Well, it's great, chat. Yes, any subscriber apparently can get it because I just during the charity marathon I banned someone who was a member because they left like some big long transphobic comment on like one of the posts announcing the marathon, and I was like, oh wow, that's crazy. Must be a gift sub. Goodbye.
Yeah.
low-key kind of hope it wasn't a gift sub and they don't know I banned them because YouTube doesn't notify you and they keep sending me $1 anyway. That would
That'd
go
be ideal.
hard. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. Extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? What are you, chicken?
Yeah, I do. Real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life, no, 2 of my lives for a big payout.
Then
But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too.
isn't that a good thing?
No way. It's not fair.
Not fair.
I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
God, this makes me want to play Yakuza 3
They
so
didn't help
bad
me,
right now.
so why should I help them? How is that fair?
Fair. Now's not the time to be thinking about fair.
Shut up! You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you.
Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward Discord kitten. His hatred toward the society that abandoned him. What a line to be laughing during. His hatred towards the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. Theodorellis, the way it works is that, like, if you gift 50 memberships, right, it's basically, effectively what you did is you super chatted that amount of money, but instead of just sending the money directly, it, like, sends out 50 memberships alongside that, so everybody who gets it can, like, post emotes
Benefit
for,
from
like,
it.
a month.
Yeah.
Or, like, get any benefits from it. So, like,
And the more members you have, like Bopper can unlock more emote slots and stuff. So
yeah,
it's
so
also
like there is a
helping his
benefit
channel
to
out.
it. It is better than
Yeah.
super chats. It's also just that it does take 100 million years to get through all the notifications.
Well, with this alert box, it does. Yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down
You really
back in
need
the
Cosmic
complex?
Kiryu in this game.
17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a
Okay,
year.
the ellipses
I
makes that
worked
sound
every day
dismissive.
Until I was about
It
to
does, it
collapse.
does, I agree.
And I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never
I
got
want to-
any time to myself.
Ooh,
Fumbler.
I don't want your help, bitch.
Shut up. I don't need your help.
Eh.
You feel sorry for me, then give me money. After that, you could bring me a rich girl with huge knockers.
I told you what he wanted.
He's a simple man.
Seems like shallow empathy
sh-
only has the opposite effect.
No shallow empathy.
Okay, where's the Riz Motion Fat Titties dialogue option?
You want to know how many jobs I was holding down back in the complex? 17. I was working 24/7, 365 days a year.
Chat, do we have a
I
location on
worked
Huge
every
Knockers?
day until I was about to collapse, and I don't have a single penny to my name. It all went to running the group home. I never got any time to myself. Isn't that messed up? So I asked adults for help to show some love to our home, but we got nothing.
If it was that first
Politicians
option, that's
ignored our
wild, because I
requests
thought
for
that one read
assistance.
so
I went to
dismissive.
companies to ask
Yeah.
for donations and got tea thrown in my face.
Not all of them
That's
are bad.
not a good answer either. Okay,
That
well,
answer sucks, but
That's
it
a
worked.
terrible
Not
answer.
everyone in the TRC is a bad person.
No, they're all trash.
Support
They've never
up.
helped me
That line
once.
felt like one of those like
None
C
of them are
supports in
worth
Fire
saving.
Emblem where they like hate each
All
other.
those losers in the Tokyo residential complex.
That's a
Save your
good one.
siblings.
Yeah, yeah.
Save your siblings.
My siblings?
Takamaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family.
Family.
By the way, to the fellow regulars like me who never get gifted subs, click on the green part above chat where it shows the 50 subs and click allow gifted memberships. Apparently it's turned off by default. Okay. So chat, if you want to be a part of whenever it happens and get a chance.
That's so weird.
Yeah, that is strange. I would have thought YouTube would just want to throw you into the monetization pool like by default. Like the South Park Human Centipede episode.
Yeah. I haven't seen that one, but
there's one where like it's like they sign the terms of service and they get like taken for like the Human Centipede medical experimentation, and like Kyle complains like, you guys don't seriously read the terms and services every time you click something, right? And Butters is like, oh, of course I do.
All 90 pages.
Yeah. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger.
No, I'm still not fighting.
What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed?
They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group at home as me.
What's wrong with you? You might not be blood related, but you're still family. Gaku, you're so selfish.
Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me.
I work 120 hours a week of boring wage labor, and you know what it gets me? It gets me all my 5-star girls in Zenless Zero Zone. You know how much it hurt me when we lost the service here? When it went end of service, Takumi?
That's my future.
If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable.
Don't be stressed. You got to live in the only era of human history where we had Zenless Zone Zero.
I can die knowing that and be satisfied.
Just remember that.
Those brats can go die, 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 die.
I hope the invaders kill every single one of those brats.
This is fucking wild, bro. That raised our support. Okay, we might just have to feed on his hatred. All right, it sounds like you want to live fast, die hard, and get huge knockers, bro. Here's what you can do. What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger and get him to fight. I decided to try again.
The reason I was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money to feed my siblings. Every cent I earned disappeared into their stomachs. I'm the one working myself to the bone, but I couldn't even afford to buy a single shirt. And despite all that, they never even thanked me once. They just complained about how there was never enough food or snacks. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, they figured I'd fix it. They ripped their shirt, Gaku will mend that too. I must have mended their clothes thousands of times.
You sound like a mom.
Just to sew for them. They're little parasites that
Do we
drain
MILF
me of
guy
my
run
time
this
and
one?
money.
No.
No.
Dude, no.
You sound like a mom.
That delivery was so good. That was such a bad answer, bro.
What the?
Oh, sorry. I should be reading this.
Who are you calling a mom?
Give me a rich, nurturing biddy who will give me all the chicken tendies I want.
I can't with that line.
He's the best character. I don't give a shit what people
Sounds fucking so funny. Bring me all the chicken tendies I want. Kodaka is so fucking wild. I don't know if we know how they wrote it, but here's what I'm convinced. I'm convinced that Uchikoshi basically wrote the story outline for this game, and then Kodaka was like wrote the dialogue. That's what this feels like. This is
really
so
funny.
wild. I gotta step away for a second. I gotta go refresh my watch. I drank coffee, bro, at like 7:30 p.m. to try to get ready for the stream. I'm cooked.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom again. I'll be right back then.
Okay. Chat, entertain yourselves, please. With this line on screen.
Dude, this music's going nuts. I have returned, chat. Thank you, Dan Show. Oh, you guys are noticing the XP system? Yeah. I don't have this on my stream. I feel like Bopper must have clicked something. Or maybe it's like if you have a certain channel size or like members, it does it. How was the party? It was good. I think it went pretty smoothly. I'm not good with kids, so you know, they just had the party at their house, and they had like a bunch of my niece's cousins and stuff there. And my sister asked me to bring my Switch so they could play like Mario Kart or something, but it was just a nightmare because they couldn't agree on what game to play. I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna set up Mario Kart, and then one of the kids would be like, no, Mario Kart stinks. And one's like, I want to play Mario Party. Like, no, let's play Breath of the Wild. No, Animal Crossing. You know, it was so fucking hectic. So I was just like, I don't know what to do. We're just gonna play Mario Kart, and like one of them started crying. And but other than that, I think it went pretty well. Yeah, it was raining outside. Like my sister got like a bouncy castle for the kids type of thing, and they were playing on that for a while. But then it started raining, so they went inside. And that's when the video games got busted out, you know? Should have let them play Danganronpa Decadence, yeah, for sure. I did not kick the kids, no. Which is your favorite Takumi ship at the moment? I'm a Takumi hater. I'm gonna be real. I don't think he deserves love. He has it way too easy. But I think I'm kind of basic and thinking that spoilers, but like the Karuha thing, I think by the end of the game, the Karuha thing is done pretty well. So honestly, fair assessment. Dude, there's so many routes where just like every girl just throws himself at him for no reason. It feels so unearned. What's your favorite non-Takumi ship then? I feel like there aren't a lot of ships outside. Oh, you know what? Let's go Hiruko Darumi. I think that's a good ship. The Yuri ship.
Who's the Yuri ship?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Oh. It's just chat going crazy.
Spoilers. Yeah. Okay.
The Yuri ship is going to be Aito and Takumi. All right, so
Black. That is a popular ship, though. Not gonna
yeah,
lie.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
Takumi's out here like, I can't stop getting shipped with everyone. The random question: fruit gummies. What's your go-to brand? What if you were to get a fruit gummy?
Oh, dude, I don't even know. It's been so long.
Yeah.
Fruit gummies. I guess like the ones I used to have were the Welch's one.
Those are peak.
Welch's fruit gummies. Yeah.
Those are the best ones.
Yeah. When I was a kid, those were like gold.
Because I have like I have like a box of 150 Mott's ones, and the Mott's ones.
Oh, yeah?
They're good.
They're not as good.
They're not as good.
Mm.
They feel a little sticky and slimy. They're still good, but like, you'll eat one and you'll be like, that's
enough of that.
Yeah.
That's a 6. Yeah.
Oh, whoops!
Damn,
hit
we
the
fumbled.
skip button. That's fine.
The reason I was holding down every cent, I'm the one worth, and despite all that, they just complained about.
Dude,
That's just
What
how
are you
kids
doing?
are, though.
look how dismissive Takumi.
I'm sorry, I'm out of my element. I'm out of my element, Donnie. The
Hey, Mr.
reason I
Rock.
was holding down so many jobs at once was to earn enough money. And despite all that, they just complained about how there was never enough food. They treated me like a slave. If anything broke, I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up
You gotta
all
wait.
night just
Why?
to
I
sew
don't gotta
for them.
wait, High C.
They're little parasites
No!
that drained me of my time and money. If it weren't for them, I would have had free time
What's the
and
saying?
money
Good
for
things
myself.
come to those who
I
don't
could've
wait.
bought new clothes,
That's got to be it.
eaten some good food, maybe even moved out on my own. Give me back my time and money.
L plus fumbled
Damn it,
plus no
just
supported
die,
mommy figure with
die,
chicken
die,
tendies.
Die.
Don't even
What?
don't hit him with the enough. Bro, you just gotta let him
Enough
vent,
already.
okay? Read the room.
Wait. So are there times where just saying nothing works?
Just
Are
let
there
him vent.
Wait.
Just let him vent, bro.
Wait. Are there literally times where the not everything needs a reaction is the go-to?
Maybe.
The reason I was holding and despite all that,
That's
they just
wild.
Once he
complained
goes,
about how there
once he
was
goes to
never
die,
enough food,
you don't let that. You don't
snacks.
stop that.
They
You know.
treated me like
But
a
I thought maybe he
slave.
needed someone to hit him
If
with the
anything
fuck
broke,
slap and
they
be like,
figured
"Shut
I'd
the hell
fix
up,
it. They ripped their
fucking
shirt.
dickhead!"
Gaku
Like,
will mend that too.
you're being so
Die,
selfish.
die.
I must have mended their clothes thousands of times. I'd stay up
You
all
sound like a
night
mom,
just to sew
bro.
for them. They're little parasites that
This
drained
does remind
of
me.
my
I need
time
to
and money.
ask
If
you
it weren't for them,
a
I
theoretical
would have had
question
free
later
time
because I've
and
been
money
playing
for
Yakuza
myself.
3 and I know you haven't
could've
played it.
bought new
But there's a
clothes,
thing about that game's
eaten
early
some
game
good
that Gaku
food,
reminds me of that I'm
maybe even
going to be
moved
curious
out on
about
my own.
if you would like it or
Oh,
not.
give me back my time and money! Damn it! Just die! Die, you stupid brats! Die! The invaders can kill
One of
every
the
last one
options
of
should have
those
been let's
brats.
go kill
I
them.
wouldn't even shed a tear.
Damn.
Just let him vent, bro.
Oh
Just
wow,
let him
they trolled us. Not gonna lie, video game logic trolled us on this one.
Oh, damn it. Die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They all should just die. But then, why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed?
I start crying.
It's because you don't want them to die. Well, not really.
But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them.
Gaku, do you often walk away from situations imagining your own funeral? If so,
They don't add any benefit to my life.
family's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings.
You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
Not your current life, bro.
Yeah, honestly.
Gaku, if you don't want to help the Tokyo residential complex, that's fine. I'm not doing this to save the world either.
Panty
Honestly.
raid.
As long as I can protect what matters most to me, that's all I care about.
I took a step closer to him and stared into his
You don't
eyes.
need to save the Tokyo residential complex. You don't even need to let go of your hate.
It's like that bit in Resident Evil 4 where it's like that close-up of Leon. Like that's what I'm imagining his eyes, like where the parasite's spreading through him.
Yeah.
Just fight to protect what matters most to you. Like me, for the ones waiting for you at the group home.
Just fight for
Just
your
fight
family.
for your family.
I fight for my friends.
I fight for my friends. Dude, you broke him.
What if we actually broke him? I hope we get like a battle here. Like if we get dropped in with like straight up like double the army, double the tutorial, since every unit works so differently.
It might happen soon. You never know, huh?
I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know?
Of course. There's nothing wrong with... I'm sorry. I just looked over on my other monitor and there's Crimbo art.
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
That's never a good sign. We'll finish this scene.
Yeah.
Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too?
Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think this all through.
Sure, I understand.
Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little bit better about myself now.
Takumi, you're such a good person.
Yeah. Hemingway short story. Jack Jimmy.
Day 15. Oh, what was your Yakuza thing?
Oh, yes.
Troops, time
Let me-
to rise
Or you could show the
and
Crimbo art.
shine.
And then
Get
do
ready
Yakuza.
for your
Let's do
fifth
both. I have to remember the skip button. I can only use the skip button when it's on total accident. No, stop the auto.
Day 15.
Day 15. This is art of Gaku getting the sock.
I can't wait to see this.
What is
Gaku's
that?
sock.
Thank you, Master. Thank you. Gaku is free.
That's great. Thank you.
God, this is heinous, actually.
Thank you, Akon.
Okay, so to make it very short so you don't derail too long from the game, Yakuza 3 is very controversial within the Yakuza fan base. It's considered the worst one by a lot of people. And part of that is because of its incredibly slow opening. Because basically main character Cosmic Kiryu is running an orphanage in Okinawa. And almost all of the first like 4 or 5 hours of the game is just spent with you like operating the this orphanage. So like whenever like standard Yakuza conflicts arise where it's like, oh, this the kid from the orphanage is getting bullied at school, instead of Kiryu like just dressing up as a 12-year-old and going to fight a bully at school and shoving them into a locker, he does mature things like calls parents and the principal, or when you're teased, the game constantly teases you with Kiryu's about to go back to the mainland to get into a bunch of Yakuza fights, but like 100 million things keep happening where it's like, oh, this kid at the orphanage is crying, I need to go resolve that, or this kid's having issues, I should resolve that, I'm gonna keep waiting, the plane ride isn't until later, it isn't until later, it isn't until later, and it gets to like the 700th thing and you're like, oh, random kid shows up at the orphanage, you know what, he looks lonely and like he doesn't belong, I'm gonna teach him how to play baseball. So you have to do like 10 minutes 15 minutes of teaching kids how to play baseball mini game,
Right.
and it's very the game is very hated because of this opening, because, and I kept thinking about it, I was like, I really like this opening, but then I kept thinking, I was like, would Speedy accuse me of a difference boner on this one? Because I'm like, but at the same time, after 2 whole games of doing just like a punch people, rinse, repeat cycle, getting to one where it feels like Kiryu's like really tired and stuff. So I don't know. It was like
The difference boner thing comes from me complaining about Like if these changes about like, oh, I got to resolve these conflicts with the orphanage thing. If it's changing up the formula so much that it doesn't even feel like it's part of the same series, and you say that's a good thing, then yeah, I'm accusing you of the difference boner.
Yeah.
But if it still feels somewhat related, then like, okay, I got
you can see like the character growth because you look at like Kiryu's face and you can like see him trying to resist the urge to go find a traffic cone and disintegrate it on some police team.
Smash it over their head.
Yeah.
Like Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not a Zelda game.
Yeah.
I'm just playing. But yeah, okay.
I don't know. I think it's an interesting change of pace. I was just curious if that was something that you were like, oh yeah, that's definitely the difference boner. That's the difference boner.
I feel like the difference boner thing is like it has to be a pretty radical change, kind of like a nuts and bolts situation. Like if you were a Banjo-Kazooie fan and then Nuts and Bolts came out and you're like, no, like this is actually, I'm really glad they changed it and we got this instead. Like that's the difference boner, you know?
Yeah.
It's too radically different.
Yeah. Which is funny that you accused me of difference boner for Dark Souls because, bro.
Did I?
I think so.
No,
maybe you accused me of a general difference boner.
Oh no.
Sure.
Viv was talking about changing mechanics, and I was just joking around.
Okay.
And Viv was like, "You need to change mechanics to evolve the game. Like otherwise, the only thing that's changing is the story." And I was like, "Just shut up. Don't talk to me."
And don't worry, Speedy. When you get to the Dark Souls sequels, we're gonna install the laugh track mod.
Yeah. Miss Rock, I'm not listening to you about any video game opinions. You said Super Mario 64 is bad, and you said Super Mario 64 DS is better than Super Mario 64. You know nothing.
Oh my God. I have no opinion on this.
What do you mean?
Please chat. Let's not talk Mario platformers. People do not like 3 because the combat is bad because the enemies spam block. See, I heard that, and then I've just had like no issue with it because enemies spamming block is like super easily resolved by just like using your weapons or like dodging behind them and getting a big combo off. And honestly, the blocking just seems like punishment for people that got used to just spamming combos like all day and not engaging with like weapon usage or dodging. It felt like a balancing thing. It honestly hasn't been that bad. It's the first time I've ever used the dodge button in a Yakuza game.
How do I remember that? Because Lag Spike was pissing me the fuck off. And then you agreed with Lag Spike, and then I was like, all right, Miss Rock. So that's...
That's the way it goes. I always love remembering random things and getting pissed off about them.
I'm pretty sure it was during the charity stream.
I've got Mario 64 over there on the DS shelf. Maybe I'll crank it out.
Yeah.
How do you like the meatloaf? Why does that sound like a MILF guy line? That sounds MILF guy never said that, but it sounds like something MILF guy said. How do you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make. You know, it's all right, Takumi, if it's someone else's meatloaf. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been Darumi.
Hey.
I like how Darumi comes to our door literally every morning just to punk the shit out of us.
It's so funny, dude. I love it.
I love this game. Yeah, sure. You got me. Did you want something or did you just want to come here and prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiruko? She wants you and me and Takamaru and Aito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. F, I mean fuck. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others. Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants to discuss the test she mentioned. Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come.
All right, we're kicking everyone out. It's a shame.
Wait, we're kicking Chad out?
No, like of the army.
Oh,
this
yeah, okay. For a second, I thought you were like, all right, you know what? I'm going to mod privilege just this once. I'm going to kick 40 people out of chat.
I mean, if I could, who's on my list?
You know what? Just lay waste. Make me have a mess I have to go clean up later and my channel's hidden from channel count.
Unban. I can't kick Viv. They're also a mod.
I think
let me
I can.
try. Hold on.
I can kick mods.
I could block you. That could work.
Yeah. My membership. No. Goodbye, Court. Is Court out of here? All right. See you, Court.
Later. Take it easy. Oh no, I wouldn't purge Court.
No.
Not at all. Never.
Oh. I thought Court was saying as in like. Oh,
No,
okay.
like they
I
gotta
thought you
get
were
going,
actually doing- Okay, I thought you were like gotta get going, but no, you're not going to be part of the purge. Speedy already decided who it's going to be. You're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. Oh no. It's Gunasai Jill
ship.
back again.
This is the Yuri ship, dude. When you came in, you're like Yuri ship. This is what I was talking about.
Okay. Chekhov Summer Banner? Did something happen between those two? See, this is why, chat, make sure you have your memberships unlocked, because I'd want to see 85 people spamming Jizzmen right now.
Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time?
I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going?
So this was part of your plan.
Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anyone who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow.
Dude, there's so many Jizzmen in the chat right now. Sorry.
Jizzmen.
I missed my line. He was probably like, huh?
Yeah. What?
What?
Chat, we got a Jizzman overload right now.
There's too many J's, bro.
Chat, we're living like Jizzman. Whoa, wait a minute. It took a while, but we made some real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word.
But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there.
If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make?
Why does it have to be like this?
To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally.
You really thinking abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win?
I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. She's hot, but holy crap, says Absol. Dotsta says 100% Edelgard. I wouldn't know because I've never paid attention to the Three Houses story.
I mean, who would? That's
No,
crazy.
Never me. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your hemoanima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. Yeah, chat, you heard it here first. Don't get too handsome, too hung. When push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiruko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such an ice queen. How could anyone not stand that?
Something she said just now bothers me.
It's good to
Thank
be
you
king.
so much for the 10 pounds, Bertie Williamson. That is awesome. Oh, hey, we get Crimbo's art now. It finally works, unlike doing the charity stream.
Thank you.
I love that. So thank you, Crimbo, for the art. Thank you so much for the 10, Bertie. You are the best. Everyone here rules because they're putting up with these characters. Aside from the
Characters
obvious.
are great.
Yeah.
Yes, but-
Darum's our self-insert.
Never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about.
What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys.
Hey!
I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something, or it'll be over for them tomorrow.
You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate.
I won't let Hiruko force him out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that.
If Hiruko is Edelgard, then who is Dimitri and Claude? Gaku
Dimitri
is
is
Dimitri.
Gaku. Yeah, exactly.
And Claude
is
Shoma.
Yeah, Shoma or Ima, like one of the two.
You know what? Let's go Ima. You feel if Claude fell through
Ima's
the
a pretty
Kodaka
boy.
portal, then Ima.
No, Gaku's Dimitri because they had the same haircut, and they're like, kill every last one.
Die!
Yeah.
And I guess Darumi is what? Who was that character in that game? Hilda?
Yeah,
Hilda
I guess,
was the one that
a
liked to
little bit.
kill people. She had like the victory quotes. She's like, murder, death,
She
killing.
did not like to kill people.
Wait, who
you ever
did
play
like
the
to kill
game, bro?
people? I'm trying to remember who did like to kill the people.
I don't think any of them really did, except for like Hubert.
No, Hilda had like some crazy battle quote, right? Oh, Perry.
I mean, she's like, "You're making me work," you know that one.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm all
Hilda.
sweaty. Yeah, Hilda,
Oh yeah, because
Hilda.
no, Three Houses had that really funny thing where like the first time you make a student murder someone, they're like, "Oh my god, this is what war feels like." Immediately level up screen, Hilda.
There was a really funny comment I saw where it's like someone pretending to be an enemy soldier, and they're like, I was my intestines were spilling out of my like chest cavity, and then I hear in the background a faded Hilda, Hilda,
Hilda.
as they're dying on the floor.
Yeah. Love Three Houses. Chat, I will play it one day. I will play Three Houses one day.
Wait, have you actually not played?
I played it. I have played. I have like 180 hours in it.
Yeah. Okay.
I've only beaten 2 of the 4 routes, though. Is the crazy thing. Like,
Yeah, I still haven't done Silver Snow.
Silver Snow is. I've not done Claude or
Yeah.
Crimson Flower. It's the 2 I haven't done.
It took me a while to get to it
Yeah.
too. I read this one, by the way.
Yeah. I never expected Takamaru to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. So many lessons learned today. That's really powerful.
That's real powerful. Well, that's really deep.
Yeah. So deep, bro. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping, really, that Hiruko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try and talk to them one last time. I'm still... I still think Kako's our best get here because it's a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad thought.
I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, it's you. Talk to me. Gotta see how Three Houses runs on Switch 2. Apparently it's better. No, it's gonna be longer load times. I can't wait to buy a Switch 2 in 2027. It's gonna go so hard. I will have to buy one if a Fire Emblem comes out, though, is the crazy thing.
Oh,
like, I will be
definitely,
financially obligated to do so. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. I feel like that's going to... Okay. But let's put Ima and his plan aside from now, please. What do you want to do? Me? Brain blast. Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. All right, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed on
Later, Blue Woku. Take it easy.
See ya. Being careful, avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out on the battlefield. I really don't want to talk to Ima, so how about Shoma? This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened.
Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence.
Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiruko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? You sure you don't want to, like, reconsider things? At this rate, she's really going to throw you out, dude.
I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone.
You understand what you're saying, right? You know, once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll, like, die.
Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me.
Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Okay, all right. I didn't want to do this, but we got one last choice. This is Ima's room.
No,
let's see if he's around.
Go away.
I rang the doorbell and waited. Please. Die. A moment later, the door was thrown open.
Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day?
Ima, please, at least think about it.
I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with.
All right, you mentioned before that you had a plan on your own.
It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight.
There's no way Hiruko is going to allow that.
That's the problem my strategy aims to address.
Hey!
And what is this strategy exactly?
Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value.
Ima waved. Ima waved me goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear of anxiety. Speedy Engage Season 3 on the Switch 2 is real, says Don. It's not fucking real! Because we're going to play it on Switch 1.
That's
Imagine
true.
like a Pantera riff over top of that reveal. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talked to the 3 remaining non-fighters, but hasn't done any good. Done what I can. I guess I'll go back to my own room. This is so sad.
Dude, they're gonna get thrown out.
Here's
Dude,
my
Engage
guess.
did not burn me out. I fucking love that game. If there was one Fire Emblem game that burnt me out, it was Three Houses. Like, I've never been burnt out by
Yeah.
a game as hard as that. Like a Fire Emblem game.
Yeah. I made that Three Houses video recently, and there's no Three Houses discourse in it at all. Except for that one
Yeah.
April Fool's joke that I buried in it. And still, everyone was like, 3 houses in the title. Damn. Guess we're talking about this
I'm
game
outta
for
here.
another 5 years.
Yeah.
I think Engage just ran into the there's probably not that much to talk about thing, and it's also
Yeah.
it's not been that
I
long.
mean, there's no story to talk about. It's like it's a pure gameplay thing.
Yeah.
Like, the story's not great and
Like,
not deep.
if you're still having Three Houses gameplay discourse after this long chat,
No, no one ever talks.
Yeah,
about
no one talks about the gameplay. If I ever hear about the gameplay, it's the same thing I heard 6 years ago.
Yeah.
So, wow, can't wait to discover a new game. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? It was funny.
It's starring me.
Justin is a chat hound now, but I still remember my first interaction with Justin was like, I like just tweeted something out. I was like, I'm so sick of people talking about Engage. I didn't say sick of people talking about Engage. I had said like, okay, I finally beat Engage. This shit sucks. And then Justin just tweets at me, well, bro, then maybe don't talk about it.
Oh shit.
He fucking
Justin has
owned
a
me.
point.
And he was right. He was right to say it too. Cured my Twitter addiction overnight, and now we're here. He was so right.
Thank you, Justin.
I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their minds after all? Oh, please be my ice queen, my crazy, my killer queen.
Nope, it's just Ato.
Fluttered in my chest as I went to the door. I like how he's like Riz, motion.
How did I know? How did I know?
Hey,
Hello, Takumi.
Chat
Can I
likes
have a
it.
moment of your time?
oh hey Aito, what's up?
I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiruko.
What about her?
You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiruko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important.
What did she say was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing.
That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone.
What do you mean?
I'm almost certain Hiruko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further.
I guess that makes sense. What is it you think she's hiding?
I want you to think back to what Hiruko told us before she left and see if anything stands out.
The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival.
That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular.
Huh?
We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not possible that there's others like it out there. Or not impossible, sorry.
No, Jay Swizzle, don't say you mellowed out. Michael Jordan would never apologize for his MVP season. Don't you do it.
But Hiruko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing.
Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird.
Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiruko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't.
That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have, but if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found something out for herself, what could it be?
One way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves.
What, just like that? There's no way she'll tell us the truth that easily. She'll probably brush the whole thing off.
Knowing what she knows will allow us to all make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issues after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her.
She's just faking until she makes it. She's just saying shit.
We could even make her step down as leader.
What?
If Hiruko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway.
You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I mean, like...
Eidoku.
as a Hiruko defender to a certain extent, I also don't think it's that crazy to coup a person that did just kind of...
Threatened to exile like half the...
Well,
people out of the
I mean, like, she just assumed power also and, like, became tyrannical pretty quickly. So
I mean,
even
she
if,
was
like,
able to because she was the strongest. She was able to force herself in that position.
Yeah. She is Jagan.
Yeah.
I found my old Bloodborne character, Chunk Jagan, when I was making footage. It was not very Jagan. That character sucked.
I don't think it will come to that. Hiruko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think?
I guess.
You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiruko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so...
So that's what this is all about. Court, the reason why you would respect that is because game respects game, right? Charles Barkley is better than me at basketball. That doesn't mean pull a gun out. We solve it on the court. All right. I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiruko.
Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiruko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor, alone.
The leisure lounge.
Would you mind coming along with me right now?
Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her.
Thank you, Takumi.
Is Hiruko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. No, I think that is probably generally more accurate as to why they're doing it. It's just like the whole if that were me personally type thing, except in this case, it's worth remembering, if that were me personally, everyone folds instantaneously under any kind of pressure. Just someone who looks like they know what they're doing and is authoritative about it, you fold. Most people fold immediately under that situation. Oh, Chekhov's swimming pool. Aito said Hiruko was in the leisure lounge, so we should be doing all on her own here.
Look, Takumi, over there. Hot babe at 12 o'clock.
Aito pointed to the pool from where we were standing. We can make out a shadow moving in the water. Chekhov's swimming pool. Chekhov's swimming pool. As we get closer, whatever it was that came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there was, of course, Chekhov's fan service chat.
Oh.
Chat is about to be unreadable. Your peeping technique leaves a lot to be desired. It's crazy.
What? We weren't peeping. That's right. We wouldn't. That's to say, we didn't.
Why are you both acting so flustered? Does my body really unsettle you that much?
Where's Gaku? Get him in here.
It's not that. It's just...
Awooga!
Chat is not okay right now. Sorry, ma'am. I'm gay.
Get to the point. I know you didn't walk in here by accident. You knew I'd be here, so you must be here to see me. Out with it. What do you want?
We have something very important we want to discuss with you.
Very important, you say? All right. Wait here while I go get changed.
We watched Hiruko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Okay, I can't believe that, like, I said Chekhov's swimming pool earlier, but I thought that was going to be, like, maybe like
later,
a joke ending way less, like 40 streams from now. Yeah. Thank you for waiting. Now, let's hear this very important matter of yours. My
I'm
time
gonna give
is
Squatch
precious.
30-second timemeout.
But
Or
for
I can only
what?
do 10 seconds. Yeah, no, that's too far. That's too far. Relax. Cool off. Take a 10-second breath. You good?
Oh, I was just like checking. What did Squatch do? And I was just checking. Oh,
Oh,
Squatch.
he's like, what footsteps, Jizzman.
No, there was like six maxed out Jizzman Squatch posts. I went from 14th to 6th place on stream spamming Jizzman emotes.
That's so funny.
I can't believe that there's fucking chat rankings now. Like, is everything for content now? Chat, welcome to, like, Kindy Grove's in 2nd place. Now, that's what you call consistency right there, because I haven't seen Kindy Grove spam. Kindy Grove's just there. Chat got emptied when you did that.
It just all disappears.
Ranked competitive chatting. That is freaking crazy. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. You just got to go for the direct approach. Aito, I'm scared.
Talk to Aito first.
Yeah.
No, talk to Aito. Let's see what Hiruko has to say. Okay, that's nothing.
Oh,
I thought he was gonna be like, "You do it, man."
I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, bro. All right, I'm gonna come right out and ask. Hiruko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some stuff you've said and done.
Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost.
It's true. Do you know the truth about this war, about Last Defense Academy?
Rock, is this true?
It's not
Chad,
that
is
we
this real?
consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiruko. Not that Siri's gone. There's no doubt that you're the best person for the job, or now that Siri's gone. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same way, if they knew.
Yes, Luis, draw her more. She's my favorite Morbo. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If anything, if that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore.
Hey!
Durgan the first chat hit the J-Man so hard on that Hiruko scene it changed chat comment meta rankings.
Everyone's placements got changed.
The power rankings are so different now. We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all of this, I think we have a right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes. I do have certain information that you might find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room or how they choose who to send here?
Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It will be better for our morale that way.
Blah.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so
Is this the
rest up
same?
while you still can.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just Siri, man. It's a
Yeah,
recording.
it felt like it hit at a weird time. Because it was in the middle of the scene, so I didn't know if it was going to be like, new pre-recorded message.
No, sometimes it
nighttime-
is, but I think it's kind of obvious when it is.
Yeah. The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was.
We'd be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that all right with you, Hiruko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before.
Very well. You're all right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. Are you not going to go back on this? You haven't left me much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad?
You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it, too. Trust us. Whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily.
All right. I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept the secret from you for so long should give you an idea of how bad it is. It is the worst event in human history.
Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst.
I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiruko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and time again you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe you really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There is nothing I won't do for the sake of victory, but it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me.
Oh my god, she does care.
Oh my god, Chad, it was all a ruse! Despite those words, Hiruko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiruko. She's not so bad after all. Just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Aito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. Glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Haruka mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use thinking about it now. But this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better go to bed so I can get some fresh air before the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at last Defense Academy. 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have a considerable effect on the war effort going forward.
What do you think the truth is?
Either Hiruko's dead and we wake up and find her body. Or you know what? If it's not that, I'm not even gonna bother taking a guess because I have no idea. Because we're about to get some crazy. Because I found that I could predict Kodaka, I could not predict Uchikoshi for whatever reason. He's just so out there.
He kind of is,
especially early on in the game. We don't have enough information yet. I don't know what we could possibly learn.
No ZTD spoilers, by the way. Viv is currently streaming.
Yes, do not ZTD spoilers, chat.
I checked all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere.
She's not in her room either.
Oh, I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them.
Don't tell me that's why we got Chekhov's pool so early. Chad, I can't do it without Porple. It just hit me. It just hit me. That's why we got Chekhov's pool so early.
Oh, no. They used the fan service payoff right away.
No. Chad, they didn't even try to sell me Beach DLC. This game wants to hurt me.
Damn it. Where the hell is she?
Hiruko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day that she told us all about what she'd been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria this morning, Hiruko wasn't there. We waited long enough before we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her.
The game is punishing us for being too freaky.
I miss it in Demon Souls. There's a guy that's like screaming in the dungeon level. He's just like, he's like Dark Souls damage noise, just screaming the whole time.
Oh.
Chat's gonna correct me and say that it's not the same character, but we're gonna pretend it's the same character. That guy's name is Sage Freak. It's great.
Okay.
We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still we didn't find anything.
Ah!
Where'd you go, mistress?
It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. Just leaves one explanation.
Hiruko left just like my ex.
She must have gone outside the wall.
It's not possible. I mean... Rip Sipel in chat. My Yuri is all gone. Both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them.
Where is she? Why'd you pick now to pull a disappearing act? You guys said Hiruko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war?
Wait, this was the day, though, right? Where she was going to kick everybody out?
Yeah, it was.
What if this was all 4D masturbate on her part to get us to go out and look for to get everybody to fight?
Whack.
Just saying.
Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sire.
You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're going to make me...
If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy?
Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave?
What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had a chance to spring it on her.
Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan?
I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love?
Jack, can we get a transcript check on this? He was going to seduce Hiruko? That was his game plan?
That was his game plan.
Okay, so chat, remember earlier when I said we all got a little Ima in us? Because I said we all got a little everyone in us? He's living in the same fantasy land that every one of us is living in too. So, you know, there you go.
It should have been me.
I almost want to see it happen. Is Absol, I can correct that sentence for you. What you really mean to say is, I want to see it happen. Excuse me?
Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles, practically a celebrity. The financial aid of many kind friends is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough.
I'm sorry, everyone. My dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste. Ima, did you seduce Hiruko? I'm a dog. I'm him. His aura.
You were gonna put the moves on Hiruko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off.
I want to see if it plays it again. Did you hear the little sparkle sounds that played during that dialogue?
Yeah, it might.
Oh, it
No,
doesn't.
it didn't. Okay.
That's so sad. There's so many problems with that. I don't even know where to start, but you got the most important things to worry about now. If you didn't do anything to Hiruko, then where is she?
If the school got attacked now, we'd be really in big trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no Sire, no Hiruko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again.
Hey!
Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. It turns out we're all just in season 3 of the rehearsal. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiruko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Is this script 6 million words long?
With all of the 100 ending things, I believe it is, yeah.
And like all of the
Like if you
side
count it
dialogue?
from
You never know when the
beginning to end of all 100 endings, I think,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
it hit 6 million.
Yeah.
But that doesn't count from you like going midway in a tree to get a different ending, like VLR style, you know.
Okay.
Yep.
This is terrible. Felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiruko, and now she's gone.
This game has 34 more endings than the Bible has books.
Really?
Yes, there are 66 books in the Bible.
This is the New Testament. I just want to let you know.
Yeah. The Third Testament. This is the Gnostic vision. She couldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school ground. She has to be. Let's look around one more time.
Wait, Takumi. It's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it.
He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina and be ready to fight when the time comes. All right, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows? Maybe tomorrow Hiruko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything.
Anything's possible, I guess.
Andrew wanted a note for you, not the New Testament, the real Testament.
This is my Bible.
I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go on back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning.
Dude, what are you feeling right now, Bopper?
Like in general or about what's happening in the story?
In the story, obviously. I'm just like, yeah. I'm not asking you like if you're tired or anything. I'm saying
Okay.
feeling about the story. Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were just checking up on me, but like
No.
I don't, okay. Well, the story I'm kind of mad actually.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm getting preemptively upset when we find Hiruko's body either chopped up into a million pieces or something dumb like she just drowned in the pool because there was no lifeguard. Like, could you imagine if that was it? Can you
that'd be weird.
imagine? So I'm like kind of off put by this right now. I don't really like where this is going. I don't like where this is going right now. I'm like hoping maybe we could find her chopping up some monsters or anything, you know.
Mhm.
I know based on the overlay that people are gonna die at some point unless you just totally baited me right from the beginning, but I don't know.
Quack.
She'll be back tomorrow like nothing ever happened. No, that had an ellipsis at the end. That's cope. This is bad. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Nothing ever happens.
Dude, where's our babe queen?
There was no pool in that check, right? No leisure room.
We did not see the leisure lounge.
As soon as we were all up, we resumed our search for Hiruko. We started with the school interior. Nothing.
What is the book? Open the book!
Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiruko wasn't going to show up out of nowhere. She's disappeared. Utterly and completely.
Another day and we didn't find anything.
This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this.
We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean we really should go outside the wall?
What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right?
Yeah, I'm sure of that much.
And where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server. She might have lost her connection of sunspots or something. Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom.
Chat, because Daremy mentioned it, I'm going to mention it real quick. If you become a YouTube member or a Patreon supporter at Patreon, you can join the game club. We're playing Police Knots over there, and that game's awesome. And we're also playing Elden Ring Night Rain. So pay $1 a month, and you can come over and be a Night Rain freak with the rest of us, because that game owns. You might like Night Rain, Speedy, or it would make you really mad. I'm not sure.
You can never tell with me.
It is a co-op only game, so I think you'd actually get into it a little bit.
I think the co-op's fun in Dark Souls. So.
Yeah, it's like what if we made every enemy and boss in Dark Souls a toxic MMO raid boss, and it's great.
Yeah.
It's so worth the $1. Says hi. See, it's the best dollar on the internet. Listen up, everyone. Oh wait, that was you read that.
Yeah.
You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
Oh, let's talk to Kako.
We gotta talk to. Let me untangle my headphone wire real quick.
Man, things are looking bleak. She's Columbo posting. What is Bopper doing, dude? Was that thing tangled like super hard? Awful Fae banner is the new worst selling banner in Fae history? No, wait, 2 Grimas is the worst face banner? Like 2 Grimas? A Tharja and a Noir is the worst selling banner in Fae history?
Let me see this banner. I've heard some stuff. I finally, I sat there for like 5 minutes, like trying to untangle it. And like, you ever tried to untangle cables and you feel like you just keep ending up in the same spot? You're like, what is the?
Been there.
What is the direction? I'm going to the Fae wiki. What's this banner? Oh, it's the top one on here.
2 new Grimas.
Grima?
A Tharja and a Noir.
Okay, let's look here. That Grima. I mean, Grima kind of look like Grima 1. So, well, Grima is just like spoilers for 12-year-old game. Grima's just Robin, right?
Yeah. It's like a version of Robin that was corrupted.
Like, I guess there's nothing really wrong with this Grima art, but like, it just doesn't. The male Grima's kind of cool.
There are like 20. Let me show you a picture of how many fucking Grimas there are in the.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, I guess this is like Robin and stuff.
Okay, so I'm going to count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17. That means since Engage came out, or since Awakening came out, we're averaging more than 1 a year. And Awakening came out like 7 years before Faye did.
Yeah.
That's wild. Yeah. And then Noir. Is this just like a regular Noir? Was she only seasonal before?
She's like she was only a seasonal before, and like in this one, she's a rearmed hero, so you could give her really strong weapon to someone. But
okay.
Yeah, it's not a surprise that this banner is not selling well.
And then Tharja, what is this, like Tharja 12 or something?
A good amount of Tharjas, yeah. It's a good amount of Tharjas.
Honestly, it's like the Tharja and Noir art's also like it's okay, like it's fine. Like, I mean,
I think it's good.
Like it's
the art's always like good in these games. It's just like people are tired of these characters, man.
Yeah, I think it's like I think it's the combination. Just looking at it, it's the combination of like I mean, it's all good art, but like it's not like wow, like blowing me away. It's like, you know, it gets the job done, and I think that combination of characters and art that just is kind of good is like, you know. Worst selling in history is crazy, though. Does that mean end of service is near? I don't know.
Nah, they're still making money, man. We'll see.
It's like the old, like, there's this old like idea. It's like the Police Academy formula that Hollywood used to do, which is that you keep making it until one loses money.
Yeah.
The moment Faye loses money, that's when you put it on live support and it's over.
Mm-hmm.
What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames? Uh-huh. Hiruko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we didn't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us had noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up. You get to know it better.
That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, sister dearest. Oh, if we'd only gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own?
Hey, moron. This is Hiruko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts.
Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it.
Oh, really?
What's the other explanation you thought of, Gaku? There's a difference between the disappearance and the last one. Hiruko was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Saray could.
Oh, I see. So any of us could be the culprit here.
If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Okay, this is wild if it actually just straight up turns into Danganronpa. Like, but it also wouldn't surprise me if the 100 line was like, we're not a tactics game anymore. We're back to pressing people on the stand.
It's a killing game!
Yay! Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything.
Wait a minute, you really think Hiruko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Whoa, whoa, don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
They really put the scalpel away. Nurse, scalpel. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiruko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Darumi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. Do what?
I love the voice quip of like,
Yeah.
it's so good. Like, that one.
You don't know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Haruko's taken away from me, and it's such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this?
Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory. Just one possibility.
You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here.
This is her field of interest, after all.
Shut up, Ema.
Heady, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end.
Both those theories mean Hiruko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the walls starting to sound like a better idea. Don't you think?
Let's say that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Now we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey. You think we can shove the parts into the Revive-O-Matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual's clear about that. Merely after a few minutes ago.
That won't matter if Hiruko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is.
I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break with some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action.
Right. That's probably the best approach.
The group disappeared, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. Just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiruko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiruko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then, so why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiruko and what might have happened to her haunted my dream. See, chat, you're just like Takumi. You got a little piece of Takumi and you're dreaming about Hiruko again. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours, or only a few minutes. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is sickening.
Is there more Crimbo
There's
art?
more
Oh,
Crimbo
no.
art.
Not more of this. Crimbo, I really want to support your hobby, but it's okay to take breaks, okay?
No, let's take a look at Crimbo's art of Ima seducing Hiruko.
Okay.
You remind me of my sister.
That is great.
we love it when someone bases their riz on Eric ZTD.
Yeah.
You remind me of my mom. Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, I just saw where you had you had sent me the picture of all the robins.
Yeah, I did.
Horrible.
Lots of robins.
All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings. It couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my God! Whoa!
Forgot about him.
Whoa! What the? It's back!
What are you doing here?
I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize
Who
up.
are you? What are you? Why are you in my room?
He just made the pufferfish face at us. Oh. Just trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing?
Are you an invader?
Oh no, he's hot.
Why do you keep attacking the school? What do you want from us? I know there's something here, but what is it? I can't hear you. At least talk in a way I can understand.
Is this going to be like the ghost of a former student or something? Have they run this experiment before? This is getting me nowhere.
Did you do something to Hiruko? Wait, no,
Quack.
not just her.
Quack.
What happened to Sirei? Was that you too? What did you...
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Not now.
Hey.
Fuck.
Ghosts of Yowie past. He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel
Oh boy,
detected on
gameplay
school
in this
grounds.
economy.
Defense
We haven't done
modes
any
initiated.
gameplay this stream.
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
The game does go a tad slower when you read everything out loud. Like the reading
Yeah.
speed is you know, it's slow.
I mean, we also just get sidetracked a lot.
Yeah, well, we don't get sidetracked that much. We're not Danganronpa tier sidetracked.
We talked about Grima for like 5 minutes.
5 minutes is such a small amount. I was right. The invaders are back. Look at them. Look at all of them. Those guys got AP I want.
You know, sweet action points.
Dodge Stiff, you don't have to apologize.
It's content.
For anything. I got to like stare longingly at sick mid-noir art. Okay, you can't beat that. Damn it. You know, if MILF Guy discovered Faye, it'd be over. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiruko too. Jagan! Jagan! No!
How are you gonna do this without Jagan, dude?
What was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? No time to think about that now. We gotta get to the war room and get ready to fight.
Go, go, go!
I gotta remember I can teleport straight from here. I don't have to leave the room first.
You can. That is good tech.
This is.
Don't you want to talk to the army? Ah, too late. Oh.
We are. No, that's a time loss.
Okay.
Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with.
I know. Hey, Bopper, you ever hear of fox girls? They really like having their ears scratched.
What?
I said if you
Right when I
discovered
thought I was-
face.
I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning.
Scratch my ears.
Tell me I'm good.
God. Fate truly was a game for freaks. Chat's gonna post J's. Is it just the four of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa?
I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching.
What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We have to make do with what we got.
I guess so. I wish Hiruko was here, though.
Throw the Shoma hand grenade.
Wish all you want. Won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong even without her.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Calling us tack is crazy.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. I'm still mad I took such little damage during the Dark Souls run. Sexy Edgeworth barely got damage noises. That's right. I'm gonna survive and make it back to the complex, back to Karuwa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive.
Takumi. Now you're talking. This is gonna be a total bloodbath.
I'm gonna get so much EXP.
Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe.
The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means
Oh my god.
killing.
Come on, guys. Let's get this defensive battle underway.
Oh yeah.
We are so back.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, these I love these cutscenes too. I never skip them.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna skip
I've
it
seen
either.
them like 1,000 times.
I don't even care that it's a time loss.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love that
Yeah.
animation too.
Look, I don't skip anime openings either. I'm that guy. Okay, it depends on the opening, but if it's even like halfway decent, I'm not skipping it.
Yeah, yeah. Dude, I watched Dawn to Dawn for like 8 episodes. Never skipped that intro, dude. It's a banger.
Yeah, I was watching it as it came out, like weekly.
Yeah.
Never would skip it.
Such a good song in the opening.
Damn.
Wait, did they split our army
These
up?
guys are a cut above the rest.
Yeah, you're on
for
2
sure.
fronts now.
This is cool.
Do you think they're commanders? If they are, then what Hiruko said was true. There's more than one of them in the invader army.
And now we've got to deal with 2 of them right off the bat.
We're so dead! This is gonna be fun!
I gotta remember, you can nice yourself between waves as well.
Yeah, you get revived between waves.
Okay. All right. Now, I remember pretty much everyone else. I remember everyone pretty good. So we're working with the same AP between both sides, right?
Yep.
Say when.
Correct.
Let's give it to him.
Oh, not dash. I want to like. I forgot you pick. You pick.
Get
your
in
thing,
there, dude.
and then you move.
I'm not gonna backseat at all unless you ask for help.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna let you do this.
Yeah, I'll probably end up asking how
I guess it's my
this
turn.
dude works, Ito, because I can't. We only used him the one time. Does he have any like kind
I
of
can tell
special
you,
gimmick, or is it like just pretty?
His gimmick is
straightforward?
that he gets a random buff every time he does an action. So you can clear your own fatigue, get one attack, heal yourself, get armor, stuff like that.
Okay.
So he's like a gambling character.
I love gambling.
It's killing game time!
Yeah, so like, and then Hiruko, or not Hiruko, Darumi is like our ranged unit. Okay.
Yep, and she builds voltage faster than anybody else.
Okay, these are getting,
Full
they're getting a
throttle.
little bit of a complex
Good to
little
go.
kind of setup here, because all of a sudden,
Here.
our moves
That looks so
aren't
tough
that
now,
good.
huh?
Let's freaking
Yeah.
go.
And then, yeah. I forget. Okay, those front edges do count, so they are gonna hit that.
Yes, yes.
Okay. It's fine.
Your defensive point is 4 squares wide.
Okay.
So it's
We
pretty
better get moving.
got a pretty big hitbox.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess
Ooh,
it's
cure
my turn.
fatigue. Go easy, dude.
Here we go!
I don't really know what I want to do. I want to kill that guy because he gives an AP, right? These guys get all these
Yeah,
guys give AP.
you want the AP for sure.
I want the AP for sure. The only question here is, I mean, I think I need to start shipping these guys anyway.
Well, there goes the AP. That's fine.
Fuck.
It's okay.
Okay, they didn't attack though, or maybe they will now. Oh, they will now.
You take a little bit of damage.
That got me. We need to.
Ooh, this is not looking great.
This is what happens when you haven't played the game in 3 weeks, Chad. It's the controller's
It's been a long
It's the
time, yeah.
controller's fault, Chad. Defense.
So you got, I think you got stunned. But yeah, some of the enemies give you status effects. Those orange guys, when they hit you, I'm pretty sure
These
you
guys?
can't move. The orange
these ones?
Yeah, those guys, the telepacks. When they hit
My
you,
body.
you get your movement cut.
Let's do it!
Also, don't forget
to
you have
it!
last resort on Ato
Yes.
because he's below half health.
It's not over yet.
Oh, look
Ooh.
at that! It's juicy, bro.
Oh, that is so good.
But he's dead. Just letting you, you're aware he's dead.
Yeah, for this wave.
No way forward.
What's the worst that happens? We game over and have to run it back.
Yeah, yeah.
Carry
If I
on
get hit
without
by
me,
a died in
everyone.
the game, died in real life, it's gonna be crazy.
I mean, there are 100 endings, Whopper, but
Here we go!
I have to make sure I don't click the wrong buttons either, because now I'm in like.
Let's give it to him.
Thin out those guys. 5 AP though, not bad.
you do have a lot to work with, and you have 100 voltage from Ato dying.
Yeah.
Take this.
Let's get another AP.
All right. Let's go.
Okay, these placements are kind of weird. But what am I thinking? Do I want to clear that out, get the extra AP? Because this guy probably gives me... No, that guy does not give me AP.
If you hover over him, he doesn't have the action point thing? The boss?
No.
No, he doesn't.
Because that guy does. You know,
Gotcha.
let's just do that, get the AP. Then I can spam.
Well, you're stunned for another turn.
Oh, that's
Like
right.
the
It stuns
hyper
you where you
beam. You got
can't do
hyper beam.
shit.
Hauling ass!
I'm remembering so much.
Give it time.
Yeah. It's also been over 2 weeks, and my controller doesn't work.
It's killing game time!
I mean, you have 6 AP to work with here, so.
I literally can't hit. Well, yes, I can.
You could use defensive stance to clear your status effect.
Oh, yeah, I could do that.
Like, if you use defensive stance, you can move next turn.
Don't touch me! Let's do it to it!
Ooh.
Hi-ya!
Give me my
Piece
AP.
of cake! Fine. Go away!
You did it. You
I'm
beat the
back.
wave.
Hey!
Sorry for the wait.
Wait.
We are so fucking back.
We are so... S rank is still on the table. At the end of the wave, not only is everybody just kind of brought back to their normal status?
I think so. I think it heals everybody
Like
between
this when
waves.
we beat the last
Okay.
one.
And do all the enemies that didn't get killed there also get, like... Are they gone? Or
They just get like wiped out.
Okay.
You do get more BP for killing more enemies, so you like lose out on that, but it's not a big deal.
I think I did a pretty decent job of clearing the field, at least.
Yeah, you did a good job of it, I would
No
say.
way, it came back from the dead? I thought we were the only ones who could do that!
What's going on? Looks like these two come as a set. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
The hell? How are we supposed to win this then?
If we can beat one of them, then finish off its partner before it has a chance to use that revival technique,
Oh my
that
god.
should do the trick.
Chat, this is just like my favorite Dark Souls bosses, Throne Watcher and Throne Defensor, and Younger Prince Lothric and Elder Prince Lorien. This goes so hard.
What a drag!
I always hate this mechanic in video games.
If that's
where
what
it's
it
like
takes,
you
that's
just
what
kill
we'll
them
have
at the
to
same
do.
time.
You
Unless
will
anyone else
love
has a
it
better
in
idea.
Dark Souls
Yeah.
3 Twin Princes boss fight. One that I intentionally did not show on screen so that you couldn't be spoiled by it.
Okay.
Incoming
there's
invader
a
detected
boss in
at
this like
12
in
o'clock.
Zenless Zone 0 too.
Yeah.
It's
I've
like
had
a ballerina, and you need to kill both of them at the same time, and it's so annoying.
The worst thing that ever happened to Zenless Zone 0 was the way the Dark Souls 3 1 and 2 do it that makes it fine is that there's actually like a revival like animation phase that gives you like a huge opportunity to just beat the shit out of the other one.
Yeah.
Readings
does help.
indicate target is an S-class fighter. It is currently approaching the school at a high speed.
Whoa! There's a third front?
Hiruko's.
Oh shit!
Come on. Shoma, you know what to do.
Now there's 3 of them? We
Holy
barely
man,
managed
today.
to cope
Yeah.
with 2.
You have gotta be shitting me! We don't have enough fighters to handle all of them!
I'm a dog. I'm him. Oh shit! Wait. Wait. Oh, this is what Ichiban's car in Sonic
Hey,
World
everyone.
Cross looks like. Oh yeah.
Sorry I'm late.
Seriously? A night battle? This totally stinks. But we're dead if we lose here,
Oh,
right?
this guy, I love this.
And not just us.
Do we get that
Everyone
car as
back in the
Tsubasa? Because
TRC
it's so Tsubasa
will
is
be
my favorite
next on their
unit.
list.
Dude, and Tsubasa
If
is
this is what
arguably
it
the
takes
most
to
OP
stop
unit in
that,
the
then
game.
I'll fight too.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. We got the chain gun
Tsubasa,
guy from Resident Evil
Gaku.
4.
You came after all.
I fucking love Gaku in this game,
You
like
didn't leave us
combat-wise.
much choice. I was kind of hoping you'd be fine to win this without me. If I don't step in now, though, we're all
Okay.
gonna be royally screwed.
You were a big Gears of War head, right? Did you ever play?
I was.
Did you ever play Gears Tactics?
I did not.
Okay,
I've
that is
only
a whole.
played 1, 2, and 3.
You should play Gears Tactics. It is actually a really awesome. Like, I like it better than XCOM, but it is like really funny when you like take like 3 of the heavy gunner guys that have the Gaku gun on like one enemy that's right in front of it, and they just sit there just obliterating it into dust. It's so good.
I'm so dizzy. I've already thrown up a bunch of times, and it feels like I'm not even connected to my body anymore. But I've decided to give this my best shot. I'll do whatever I can to help out.
Thanks, guys. I'll leave the enemies over there to you then.
All right. Here goes nothing.
Anyway, we got those revival machines or whatever up and running, right? If they do kill us, I'll come back and really let them have it.
What's the matter, Eito? I'm a little overwhelmed.
Chad, I'm in love with Tsubasa's
Seeing
Mad
these
Max
two in
car.
their
I can't
class
wait to
armor
run
ready
things
to
over
fight.
with it.
But I'll be okay. Now that they're here, I'm not afraid anymore. I don't know how to explain it, but all my fatigue from before is gone. It's amazing how much difference it makes having friends by your side. So long as we keep trusting and supporting each other, I'm sure we'll be able to blaze our way to a brighter future. Let's turn this battle around and show them what we can do together!
Soy! Just Andrew screaming. Something that's cool about the character designs, if you guys haven't noticed, like someone said, "Oh, Gaku is like opening his third eye."
Yeah.
And he looks like the boss from Kirby 64. All the characters have like different plays with like red makeup in their class armor.
Yeah.
So like Gaku has the third eye opening, Darby has the crying tears. Like a lot of them have eyeliner. I think it's a really
got
cool
the big red
way to
side.
differentiate them.
It's
Yeah,
not makeup,
yeah.
but you still got that red theme going. Yeah,
I love the way they do it.
And the Alir hair, of course.
Do you want to know how the 2 new units work?
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Are we gonna get the tutorial the second I click on them?
When you click on them, they'll give you one, but I'll explain it.
Gaku's
also.
a mid-range attack and specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains +1 attack when the voltage meter is 100% or more from his specialist skill, Special Vibes. Okay, so when the vibes are good and you're... Oh my god, they actually gave you a unit that it benefits you to hoard your voltage for. This is so terrible.
Yep.
I hate
If you have 100 voltage, he gets +1 attack. So
Leon gets +1 attack when his suitcase is full. After selecting a skill, you can
It's
select
like
a
the
feed space.
equivalent.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's a long-range character, so you want to like keep your distance with him.
I mean, he kind of shoots in like a
In a cone,
triangular
yeah.
type shape, where it's like that is.
Oh, dude, that is beautiful.
That is so sick.
I think if you move back, move back one space, I think you could select his range too. Or no, it might just make him shoot. Move up one.
Like this feels custom built for him. Like this is the tutorial.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Right here, like watch this.
Oh yeah, you can adjust the range. You can.
Oh, like you can pull it forward and back, or
yeah. So shoot from there again. Don't move this time.
Prepped and ready.
And you could push it forward as well.
Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Good lord!
All right.
By the way,
So that's Gaku, but he's a long range like wave clearer.
oh shit, these all have
Tsubasa?
tied up health bars. I didn't realize that for the defense things.
Yeah, so you got to kill them all in the same turn. So
Locked
also
and
be aware of
loaded.
that.
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, Special Mechanic, prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Okay, yeah.
That's what makes her OP. She doesn't get fatigued after you use her. So
What the? What?
you can just keep using
I guess
it.
she's a car. Like, was she
Yeah,
run out
yeah.
of gas? Fire an attack at an enemy in front inflicts -1 attack on the target.
Yeah. You can
Now-
take out that entire side, like that entire wave on the side.
And it, like, I can do that,
How's this?
and then it's fine because I don't have fatigue.
Ready when
I
you
can
are.
just
Go
go back
anywhere.
for some more. Heals
Oh,
fatigue and
also
adds
these guys
movement
have
+10 to all
abilities.
allies in range. What the?
She's insane. So the thing, like, they made her a support, right? Like, she's supposed to be a support, but if you
Yeah.
just stack attack on her, you have a unit that can do,
Like this.
like 4 damage per turn
I'll
without
show
fatigue
you
and just,
what's
like,
up.
wreck the whole map. So funny.
Let's see if there's anywhere I can get, like,
We better get moving.
extra AP. No, that's one short. I think I
You could
might
use
not
your
be-
voltage to boost attack, don't forget.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah.
like boost, because it's your boost hemo anima option instead of like your big nuke option. And
you can boost hemo anima.
And then that will get me. So like.
I'm ready whenever.
Or that's interesting because then I can also get
That just gives you
AP
an
plus
AP.
1 from that. That's obviously the attack boost here is like just better in this instance.
It's situational, yeah.
Yeah.
We better get moving.
In this instance, it is because I'm going to get the AP I need from this, and I get to keep the attack up for the rest of the fight.
Here we go.
Exactly.
All well and good.
So, like, in this case, it's don't kill the boss. The boss is just going to come back, thin the mobs.
You want to kill them all in the same turn.
Yeah.
So you want to, like, lower them and make sure you can finish them all.
Let's give it to him.
Now, Tsubasa kind of, like, breaks the game, guys, honestly. They give you mechanics later on that lets you superpower her, and she'll be doing, like, 8 damage per attack and just, like, clear the entire map on her own.
This is so
insane. Yeah.
God, this was premier unit placement, by the way. No one was able to do anything to me. They didn't touch my defense.
I'm spent.
I'm spent.
All out of gas.
But you know who's not all out of gas? Tsubasa.
Never runs out.
Never runs out of gas. Uh-oh. What is it? Defensive stance clears that? Right.
Yeah, it would. It would.
Okay, so this is like fine. I can just hold down right here for the time being.
Yeah, you just want to be sure you can clear all sides at the same time. So.
Yeah. So like I think that's a big part of that's going to be just clearing out this mob trash right here. Just all these
whatever you deem is best.
These garbage mobs. This side is definitely in some trouble right here. But if I can get my voltage over 100, I could go crazy over there.
And you get Gaku +1 attack.
Let's do it to it!
Hey.
Don't forget about Gaku.
I can't forget
Gaku's second ability, by the way, is an attack buff. He can basically like buff an AoE area of allies.
Yes,
That's
leave it
pretty
to
good as
me.
well.
I think the only AP giving enemies are over here on this side. I think it's just these two. So here's what I'm thinking.
Here we go!
Could you blitz the boss? Probably. You could probably make it work.
Okay, I've got my plan.
We better get moving.
That one doesn't really matter, but I'll take my boost.
Yes, leave it to me.
Well, actually, my voltage is over 100 now, so I will check on this side. I know what I'm going to do over there. Let's see what I can do here.
Rev it up!
So...
You got some movement there. You can, like, reposition yourself in front of the boss.
Yeah, and I can get AP here. I could kill those guys. Get AP back. I think I'll just wipe these guys.
Eat my
Get my
dust!
AP.
It's up to you from here.
Here we go.
Get another AP. You know what's actually looking at this situation?
Let me handle it.
You're not gonna have enough damage.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have the firepower here.
I'm taking the wheel!
Bopper, what you should have done is use the voltage move up here to kill the boss.
Yeah, that's what I should have done. I wasn't even thinking about killing the boss on this turn.
I'm not
I wasn't even thinking about killing the boss on this turn. I didn't think I had the firepower overall.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah.
used the voltage there, right? Like I could have owned the shit out of him.
It's okay.
I still did. Here's the thing, right? I didn't realize that like the movement down just dropped me to one movement. I thought I couldn't move at all. That's where I made my mistake. That's where I fucked up.
All good. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry. I won't die.
That guy's at 2 HP. This guy's at... What do I actually do?
You do 1 damage with these 2 characters.
Because we only get the +1. Yeah, because I guess he's pretty weak. It's just that he can spread damage out.
What you could do is you could use your attack buff on Tsubasa, and then she could do 2 damage. Ooh. And then like over a couple turns, you could do 6
How do
easily.
Yeah.
Like pick Gaku.
I'll show you what's up.
Oh wait, he doesn't have it. I'm sorry. My bad.
Is it like something he gets later?
No, he has an attack buff later. I thought it would come with his second move because Tsubasa got hers.
So
it's Drover, man. Just pick something.
Yeah, because if I kill right here, then I have.
You're gonna revive.
Yeah, the issue is that I only have 2 AP left after I kill. If I were to kill, well, this guy's already down, right?
Yeah, you killed him. So he only got one
And
to the left.
then I'd have 3 AP left, and I would only deal. Yeah, I'd only deal 3 damage. Potentially 4 if the voltage got to a certain point, but
AP does carry over. You can just end your turn and let it happen and see what happens.
Yeah.
And then take him out next turn.
I could do that. This guy can't reach that, and
Let's do it to it!
my original plan over here was to like hit this and then like have Ima or Aito or whoever it is kill everyone else, but like
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I'm tempted to save the AP, but also like hoarding, you know, never feels good. You know what? Let's see if the drug kicks in.
Oh.
Save AP.
You could also use Takumi's power to redo the wave.
Wait, what?
That's a special skill. He can redo. He has turn wheel built in.
That's insane.
That's insane.
We can load saves. This game's broken. We have 8 AP. Okay. So I'm thinking this is the one to focus down last that we can get.
You want to get the voltage up?
We want to get voltage up.
Here we go. Here.
There's one.
I mean, you have 7 turns, man. You could easily do this.
Yeah.
We better get moving. You're in the way. I guess it's my turn.
Here we go!
Ah, she only does 1.
We better get moving.
Gotta maximize my BP, you know?
I feel.
With 5, are we gonna have enough?
No, you're gonna be 1 short. But when you get,
Just watch me.
you would need at least 10 voltage per turn to get
Leave it to me.
another special. What you could do is use Darumi a bunch and just farm voltage and see if your voltage special one-shots the boss. But I forget how much it does at base.
Let's go!
I could do that, yeah. That gives me 18.
Stabby, stab, stab! Locked
Like attack from the top. Try and get as many like kills as you can. Like attack from above the boss. Yeah, like there, and aim down.
So,
or you should be able to fit there.
I should. Oh, there we go.
There you go. Yeah. So that's 7.
Take this.
We're a little bit far, but
we're struggling.
Let's freaking go.
That's only going to give us
no,
5.
It's not going to be enough. Yeah,
it's
that's
not going to be enough. No.
See what the army could do. See what the army could do. She might be able to get another 15.
Okay.
Oh, we're not even close. We can't.
She gives us 9.
9.
That puts us at 85. Yeah, we're not getting it.
I mean, hey, you could if you kill all 3. like try do this. Let's kill 2 of these guys with Darmy, and then try and kill someone with like Takumi or something, and then that might put you at 100.
Yes, leave it to me.
Well, I'd have to clear
use
fatigue,
Darmy,
so I'd have to use
Darmy. Use Darmy.
Okay, I will. And
you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Oh wait, no, is he
Say
stunned? No, he could see how much he gets. He gets 10.
Yeah.
You can totally do this. Get another 10 with him. Like move up 1.
I've got this.
And then I'm down to 1 AP is the problem.
Well, then you attack with Gaku, get the 100, and then you use your special.
Yeah. Oh, because like I don't have to end the turn.
Yeah, you don't end the turn.
Let me handle it. That's what
That'll put you
I'm
at
talking
101,
about.
and now you can use the special.
Let me at him.
Yeah.
Oh, it's enough. Oh,
let it fly.
Hit you
Come on,
with all I
Gaku.
got.
Rip him up. That's nuts. Oh, that's nuts. This game's crazy. I'm so mad. I don't think the S rank is on the table anymore. It makes me so sad.
It's okay. It's okay. Who's counting S ranks?
Me.
Whoa!
Game of the year. Move over, Claire Obscure. We're not getting into a mid-off with Claire Obscure, chat.
According to Confused?
What's next? A giant mech?
God, that was
Actually, I think that's this commander's true form.
So then, if we take it out, this will be over.
Hey, Tsubasa, that class weapon of yours is freaking sweet. It's like...
Oh, shit. I accidentally tapped.
Hey, Tsubasa,
I'm so glad they let
that
you hear the
class
thing
weapon
again.
of yours is freaking sweet. It's like some kind of tricked out car or something.
Thanks. The first time I used it, it was a total disaster. I spewed all over the interior.
Oof.
But
Thank you,
this time, I've got the sick bag and tinted windows so I can fight with total peace of mind.
Oh, that's great. No matter how strong the enemy we're facing is, I won't be afraid anymore. Knowing you all have my back gives me limitless courage. I feel like I could take on the whole world right now. When we fight side by side, we become more than the sum of our parts. We're more than just a scattered group of fighters. We're a team. Let's do this, everyone. With our powers combined, there's nothing we can't do.
Sheesh. I got embarrassed just standing here listening to you say all that.
Ato new leader?
Please? No? I want Hiruko back.
No.
My spew bag helps me fight. It's so weird. Love this game.
All right, Bopper. I haven't imbued all my techniques with you. You need to win this.
Yeah, it's time to squad 2 commander. So wait, in this instance, it's just the one we have to kill. This is strictly for AP
You gotta
grinding.
do 35 damage.
I guess it's my turn.
AP and voltage grind.
Got it.
Oh my god, he cleared his fucking fatigue. He's insane.
Yeah, this guy's nuts. And what, he gets attack +1 on a voltage over 100.
Yes, sir.
Sir is immune to
I'm
fatigue
good
is so stupid.
Just watch me.
Also, he seems pretty decent at getting voltage, so that's...
Oh, Gaku? Yeah.
Do different characters get it at different rates, or is it just based on damage you're dealing? Like, the characters that are good at it are the AoE ones?
You remember how Hiruko executed the first boss?
Yeah.
So if you see on the left, like everybody's portraits and their HP, it says Volt times 1.0. Every time you give someone a boss kill, it goes up by 10%. So you'll have 1.1 or 1.2. So the more boss kills you give to characters, the more voltage they'll get.
Yeah.
And also, if you upgrade their skills, some of the skill upgrades give them more voltage per attack.
Okay.
So that's how you kind of need to play favorites.
Yes, leave it to me. Ha! All well and good.
Let's try to build up my AP pool as fast as possible.
Yeah.
As efficiently as possible, too, without, like...
You got a ton of them over here.
Yeah.
Yeah! Here we go. Here! Got it!
Oh, we're so close.
I mean, you get 20 more voltage, Gaku becomes a freaking wrecking ball, you know?
Yeah.
I'm taking the wheel.
That's enough.
That'll do, pig.
Let me handle it.
This is so silly. Come on. You know what? Just forget it, Gaku. Just get in there.
Melee Gaku strats.
Yeah. Just forget it.
Out of the way. We did it.
Just watch me.
I'm thinking of hoarding that 1 AP.
Up to you. You have my full support. I trust you with this army.
What have I ever done to make someone not trust me at a strategy game?
I'm not sure. Telling me Clary won't die.
Now, I assume that there's not like a stack to this, right? Like, Gaku isn't like going to get an additional plus attack, right? Like,
No,
for 200%.
he only gets
It's
plus one
just-
for
okay.
that for his passive.
The enemy uses a charge skill. Purple warning spaces will appear. See, chat, you got to run away from purple. You can't stop the charge skill from activating by reducing the armor. Oh, you can by reducing the armor to 0.
Yeah. If you do 3 damage to this boss, you won't get hit by the purple.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, didn't Bopper get to barn killed too? Like, didn't he get shot by a crossbow or something? Am I misremembering that?
Oh, you're not.
Hey,
Melee Gaku goes nuts.
let it loose. Did you see that?
Remember Gracia 17A where Bopper said, "Don't warp skip it. You need to experience this."
Hey, now. I know. I don't remember this.
Let's do this.
Now the question is, can we aura farm a bunch of voltage?
I mean, most definitely can.
Fine.
I fear that
I
we're going
guess
to
it's
need
my turn.
plenty of voltage.
Call the Ato.
Here we go.
Okay.
This side's looking
Ready
a
when
little
you
rough.
are.
Ooh. Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Because I'm thinking, like,
I'm not opposed to this. I think this is a good choice.
it gives us a bunch of AP is the thing. It gives us 2
Yeah.
AP for the cost of none.
Take care of the rest.
Let's give it to him.
Then the big advantage, honestly, from freeing this up is that then we can start moving towards up there. Because I did notice that these are connected.
You can, yeah.
Leave it to me.
Later, Akon. Take it easy. Good luck with the casting. SC2 series, StarCraft?
Let's roll.
Full caliber?
Locked and loaded.
Prepped and ready.
Take the shot. No.
Get the fucking shot. Remember, you could aim up. You could change his range.
I'll show you what's up.
Like to this.
Like place him, and then it'll let you change the range after.
I gotta remember I can use my analog stick.
Yeah.
Like that.
You weren't really doing it, but
I can. Wait, well, what would the benefit be? Like trying to get.
like you could probably hit that purple guy and the boss.
Just
No?
watch me.
Or am I tripping?
I don't
Nah,
think
you know what?
so.
It won't be in range. It won't be in range. I lied.
I'm taking the wheel.
Oh, StarCraft caster. That's awesome. Oh, clear both there, Fatigue. Why don't you do both of them?
Oh no! I wasn't thinking.
I'm ready, whatever.
Movement's insane now.
Jesus.
Got it.
That's so
Nice.
nuts.
Oh, cleared fatigue. Cleared fatigue. Get in there.
I guess it's my turn.
Never mind. I saw a yellow flash and I got excited.
Dang.
I'll show you
I
what's
think it was
up.
attack this one.
That's
Just
what
spray.
I'm talking about.
Melee Gaku, just spray.
This is not how you play Gaku, bro.
This is how I play Gaku. Oh shit.
Oh.
My S rank. We're setting up the nice kill.
Here we go. Ready when you are.
Yeah, no, I really, really screwed up there.
You could have done 2 with 1.
Do it to it.
But we're learning.
Yeah, it's no biggie.
Like getting 16 off of 1 kill is insane.
I'm good whenever.
That protects this side, so now we can
Are you okay?
accelerate here.
Let's go.
The movement is just disgusting.
It's so gross.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure melee Gaku
I'm ready
might
whenever.
be.
That's fine. That's so fine. It's never been more
Here we go.
fine.
Okay.
We're gonna lose this battle.
Nah, you got it. Your thing might get down to like 10 health, but
Nah, we might lose.
Fuck! Ugh. I feel so weak.
At least those guys like explode out of existence, right?
yeah. They don't just like keep smacking the thing.
Yes.
Like, bro, you have
We're in
the
serious
last
trouble
resort.
here.
You have, after that, you'll get another 100 voltage. You have 4 AP and an Ato right there. Like, Ato does so much damage right now.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Michael, no!
Oh yeah, because we've got infinite. We've got so much voltage now.
Just use smack him 4 times with Ato, and then use your voltage attack.
Yes,
That's what I was-
leave it to me.
Yeah, just do it. You'll wreck him.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving. Here we go. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim
This
down
is
their
so
numbers.
dumb.
We better get moving.
And then you can pick your
Yes, leave
favorite
it to
Blorbo
me.
to use the voltage attack with.
Yeah, to get the boss kill.
Oh, yeah, that's regardless. You get the execution screen.
Oh,
Like,
the
you don't have to
execution
finish
thing
them.
happens afterwards.
Yeah.
Let's do it to it.
Well, now I'm just thinking in terms of AP or BP. Because he
Grind up
kills.
that BP.
He kills, so I could just get like one additional like kill here. Almost fumbled hard there.
I'm ready whenever.
It doesn't kill. It's fine though.
You have
I have 300%. I forgot. Yeah, it just doesn't even matter. I can just do it again and again and again.
I hope I helped a little.
Like you could use Darumi, you could do a move again. You could. That might be your only option, but.
Yeah, I should have seen what Tsubasa's did. I think I didn't use hers. Did I not use hers a single time this battle?
The voltage move? No, I don't think you did.
Dang.
You used Gaku's at the
end. Hell yeah, I'm back. Guess who?
Did we win? Yeah.
Oh, see the drugs. He's got the drugs are in his system now.
So, what do we do with this one?
He's cracked up.
This
Just go in.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Can't
Bro,
leave it alive or it'll just come after us again.
Guess one of us will have to strike the finishing blow like Mistress Hiruko did before. It's kind of a lot of effort, though. Who wants to do it? The finishing blow? You mean kill them? Not like it's a real person or anything. It's just an invader.
Hey, why can this one use hemoanima anyway? Just how many of the invaders have powers like ours?
We still don't know. Hiruko might have been able to tell us, but
We can talk about this later. We gotta hurry or it's gonna revive.
even if it's our enemy, I don't relish the thought of sucking out its power and leaving it a dried up husk. But I guess somebody's gotta do it.
Decision time, Bopper.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so what all do you get from making this decision? Is it just like the... Why is it not?
Well, for one, you get 10% more voltage gain on all attack. You get +1 damage to your super special voltage move. Like the one that stuns you, you just get a flat +1 damage to it. And, you know, there might be some story implications depending on who gets what commander kills, so just think about that.
These motherfuckers are aura farming.
They do look fucking cool.
So like, here's my... I'm tempted to go Darumi because she's got like... She already has like insane voltage gain anyway.
This is true.
So like...
Darumi's a good pick.
The voltage grind would be real. Tsubasa I'd also like because just the range, the movement, all the stuff, the versatility, like how easy it is to like... She's also like seems like a pretty good voltage grind. But Gaku would also be funny.
I will say you can't really go wrong with your choice. I feel like every character has their use in this game.
Yeah, and honestly,
personally, I feel like Takamaru is one of the less useful characters because you don't really need a tank in this game when hyper aggression is so important. Like, I wouldn't recommend Takamaru. But
I thought that the hardest half of the map actually was Takumi and Takamaru's, because Takamaru just can't get much done, and maybe that's because I'm just not utilizing him right.
He's a tank, and eventually he'll get a move that taunts opponents, and it makes him more useful. But even then, I think characters that just have like high mobility or high AoE or high damage just like outshine in this game.
Yeah, I think it's between Tsubasa and Darumi for me right now.
Yeah.
So
take your pick.
Which
Can't go
blore
wrong.
bow? Which blore bow do I go for? I'm a sick freak. I can't help it. Chat, we'll get a Tsubasa kill next time, don't worry.
This is so crazy!
Oh. Extermination complete is wild.
I mean, you did it.
That reads like a Dark Souls screen.
Soul vanquished.
The demon was destroyed. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Now, is that like a 10% on the total, or is like she like crazy overpowered now on like the gain?
Got a C. That's okay. C's get degrees.
See, you get the grease chat.
It'll multiply her base voltage rate by 10%. So like, let's say you were getting like 25 voltage with an attack at Darami, you'll get 27.5 and it might round. So you get like 28 instead, you know?
Yeah. Sick.
So that's how it works.
Okay, that's pretty good. This is I had it on auto still, so it skipped the first Gaku line here.
No worries.
So.
Oh, sorry.
It's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse.
Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something.
Hey, I got something to say to you two.
Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder.
I had you all wrong. You were great out there.
Thanks.
We couldn't have won that battle without you. Your class weapons were so freaking badass.
You think so?
Yeah, you should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you.
Shoot the enemy, not me.
That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally.
Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps, though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now.
Finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion.
Hopefully Justin was not here for that line. Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes?
All right, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Ratchet-O-Matic and... On second thought, it's late, and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead.
Yeah, it's practically morning already. Well, I'll be going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Oh, man. Things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. I think about that, too. You know how much optimization I'm missing out on? I hate it when I've said this before. I know Vivian got mad at me because they were like, that's just like productivity brain rot. But I had expressed my own frustration with not being a person that dreams a whole lot. Like, you know, my life's over and all that. Like I don't dream in my sleep, or at least I don't remember it. And like, it makes me so mad that I don't dream that often because I'm like, well, at least it's like something to do, right? Like
you're wasting your time sleeping.
Well, it's not like I'm wasting my time sleeping, but it's like a little more interesting when something crazy's going on, you know? Like even if it's not.
I have such like vivid and crazy dreams. It's so much fun. I get excited about it, honestly, before I go to bed. Not to make you jealous, but
I know
like,
that's what I'm saying, right? Because it's like, well, it's not real.
Time.
People can sit here and tell me, well, your dreams aren't real. It's like neither is the 100-line Last Defense Academy. That's not real either. But you're spending your waking hours playing this. Like, give me some action while I'm asleep. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. The moment I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiruko or the weird ghost. Oh yeah, Hiruko's dead. But I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now.
Not dead, MIA. Okay, it's different.
It is very different.
But if you want to mark her dead, like it's your overlay, man, at this point, you know.
Yeah, I'm not going to mark her dead. I'm not going to mark her dead. You know,
when you feel like it's appropriate, you could do it, but I would consider her MIA.
I want confirmation before I let her go.
This is true, yeah. I should have had an MIA marker.
Yeah,
for, you know, too
just
much
for her. I closed my eyes almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. That is suboptimal sleep, Takumi. I opened my eyes. I was awake. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was a big mass of muscle pain. I overdid it. I had no idea. Actually, Someone who's in the game club server, can we get the image of Suray's body in the trash can with Sekiro boss defeated text that says extermination complete? So can we get Shinobi execution text that says extermination complete?
Or Sire.
I would like that. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already? Wow, I really slept in. I don't like sleeping in for this reason. If I look up and it's like noon when I wake up, I get pissed.
Oh, it feels so bad, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a like 7:30. Like, to me, getting up at 8 a.m. is an indulgence. I didn't feel refreshed.
I don't know about that. I have such an unhealthy sleep schedule that, like, during work weeks, I wake up at like 6 a.m. And then during the weekends, I wake up at like 10, like 11. Like, I just like fluctuate 4 hours on the weekends.
Oh, I wake up, like, I haven't worked in about a week and a half now.
Yeah.
And I quit my job. Got another job, but it's only like 10 hours a week of tutoring. And it's like in the afternoon, so I don't have to actually wake up early. But the thing is like, when I was going to work, I would wake up at like 6:30 and then like sit around in bed sad until like 7:20. Yeah. Then get out of bed.
Oh man.
Now I'm out of bed at like 6 a.m. Like my brain is like, another day of no work.
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
dancing out of bed.
I mean, you don't
like,
fucking dream either. You're just a machine.
I like, well, like then I wake up at 6 and I'm like, oh my god, video games. Oh my god, Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam and unemployment. Gotta get out of bed for this one. I didn't feel refreshed at all, even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed. I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward the usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw. Surprised.
Good morning,
So everyone's
Takumi.
just not
How are
doing
you
good.
feeling today?
I mean, we're fucking tired,
I mean,
man. We went
you
through a
took your
big
sweet
battle
time.
last week.
Yeah, that was
Or
rough.
I
yesterday.
only got here a minute ago too, though.
Hey guys. Are your muscles hurting as much as mine?
Not just my muscles. My throat feels
I'm
like
glad
it's
you're
been
with me,
lined
Starry.
with sandpaper. All that throwing up must have inflamed it.
I sit like Darumi.
I don't even know if I can lift a pair of chopsticks right now.
I also sit like Darumi, and this isn't me clout chasing.
Darumi has
It's probably
encountered
not
a
physically
physical
though.
error and has
Yeah.
to shut
I'm not
down.
flexible enough.
She will continue in power saving mode until fully charged.
My Blorbo.
My Blorbos.
By the way, Bopper, how much longer are you feeling up for going?
I don't really know. I was like thinking like when we got to the next like opportunity to save where it's like not in a cutscene would probably be good, but I don't know if you've got like a story beat in mind you want us to reach.
Oh yeah, totally. I just don't remember how long it takes to get there.
Okay.
But day 25, that's the goal. But if you want to end
For
before
today?
that- I feel like the days kind of pass by fast,
Yeah.
but I don't remember exactly. But day 25 is like a big one that I want you to see.
For today.
But you
or-
know, I mean, you don't have to do it today. If you wanted to go to bed soon, then we could save it for
I
next
probably do want to go to bed soon, and that can be like Thursday.
Yeah,
Because we're
yeah,
gonna
no
get
problem.
another
I'm
one of
curious
these
what
in
you're
before the DR2.
time. Oh, true. We're doing this Thursday, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's good
But
to
we'll
be
see.
king.
We'll see how I'm
Alright, no
feeling in
worries.
like 5
Hey,
minutes.
Up to you. Up to you. I just wanted to gauge how you were feeling.
We'll see how I'm feeling. Thank you for the $5 blueberries. Darumi hitting the Ryuzaki from Death Note. Let's go, girl. I haven't seen Death Note since high school, so I'm going to just agree with you blindly, blueberries. That's exactly what she's doing. What's up, Kincaid?
What's up,
I thought I
Kincaid?
missed the whole stream, but you're still going. Can never stop. I can't stop with this game.
Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it.
Ryuzaki
yeah, you
is
can, no
L.
problem.
I mean, like, I know he takes L's, but, like, what did he do?
I've never seen Death Note. I'm sorry.
Oh, they did name a character L. That's crazy. That's violence against your own character. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. the Tsukumo twins went back and forth on the Rationomatic. Check one attempt. First try. Bringing us our breakfast.
Rationomatic.
Or was it lunch? Here's the avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have.
Yeah. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing. Don't diss Gyudon.
How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean.
I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all end up up the proverbial creek without a paddle.
Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be another attack. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking in the night either.
So, we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we gonna do from here on? I think I know what everyone's gonna say, but I'd like to make sure.
What's this about our future plans, Aito?
First, we lost Sire, and now it looks like Hiruko isn't coming back either. So, should we keep looking for her? Or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here?
No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it. You're going to make everybody paranoid.
Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead.
And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sire and Hiruko both knew of something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out?
It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days.
That was a good passive voice read on Takamaru.
All that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still going to happen without Sire here?
I wish we knew that much, at the very least.
We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Sire must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Sire told us was a lie. And the whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer.
What part of that was funny?
The whole thing, Gaku, shut up.
This really sucks, though. At least we had some hope of learning the truth. At least before we had some hope of learning the truth.
I know it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. I do have to say, I think it was funny because Darumi, people warned me early on. They're like, "Now, careful, Bopper. Darumi is going to spoil games you have not played yet." The good thing is that
sometimes does that. Yeah.
The good thing is that it doesn't. It's entirely undetectable, right? Like if she does it, I have no idea. Is the thing? It's not like she's like, "This reminds me of that one case in Danganronpa 3 where."
It's very vague, but if you know what she's referencing, it's like, well, she just spoiled the whole game. But like, you don't know what
it's
game
one of those.
she's talking
It's
about.
only a spoiler if you tell somebody that's a spoiler for this, you know.
Yeah.
So like, Chad, if you hear one, don't be like, she just spoiled all of Ultra Despair Girls, because then I'll know. That means the part about where something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well.
I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, All we can do is have faith that it will.
Don't worry, Dotstiff. She could spoil it all day to me, and I'm still playing it live on stream. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It's all work out in the end one way or the other.
Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore.
Huh?
The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home.
Yeah.
I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way.
You're starting to sound like a supervillain now.
He's just like me for real.
Oh my god. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach.
Is Darmy hater of every YouTuber? By the way, here's the spoiler for this game.
I'm a word hater of YouTuber Go. I need a fan. Oh, this really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. Darmy is the person that sits in chat and spams recommendations. But it's for the most heinous shit imaginable. In fact,
I don't know any depressing arrow games. I would
that was
say
the
like,
thing too.
play this one. Yeah.
I was really searching my brain and I just could not find one. Unfortunately, I just don't know that many arrow games.
Same.
Bopper, can I recommend you stream Senran Kagura? There we go. I don't think that fits the bill exactly, but you know. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. Andrew Darmy could get me to read Umineko because she would describe it in a way that like actually makes it sound interesting. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, the 18th day at last Defense Academy had passed me by.
Poggers.
Ding dong.
Have I ever read Umineko? No.
This is a new like image.
Working out.
Get ready
Burning
for
calories.
your 19th day of active service here at last.
This is
Defense
fiction,
Academy.
Saray. You're not working out right now.
19? Well, that's a good round number. A real milestone if ever I heard one. In honor of the occasion, I've unlocked some new facilities. Feel free to check out the garage on the first floor and the library on the second.
Takemaru is not going to be in the library,
chat.
chat.
Been updated too. All part of the service. Be sure to sharpen up your skills, allow your creativity to bloom, and slaughter the vile invaders more efficiently than ever.
Chad, if you leave your TV volume on 19, which is neither an even number nor divisible by 5, I'm going to break into your house and make you feel unsafe. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day, anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted... What? The question's what? No, if you have like your radio or your TV, the volume has to be an even number or divisible by 5. Divisible by 5, I think, takes precedence. I would rather see 25 than 24, but I would rather see either 25 or 24 than ever 23.
Dude, I just zoned out. What is happening? Don't explain it.
I was just flipping out over like people that leave their volumes on odd numbers or numbers that aren't divisible by 5.
Yeah.
I think it's like an old thing from when like stereos used to have like the bars that would go up, and like it had to be even. Had to be even. I'm making a numbers tier list is a good summary. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I got worked up about it. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. So,
I mean, if you are thinking about ending stream, this is a good time to end it, I would say.
I think that I do because I went through just because today was very exhausting.
Yeah, I
in
get
general.
it.
So
like, there's gonna be like a couple more tutorials, and there's gonna be like a couple of events. I think we could save the exciting day 25 for next.
I think it'll give us the opportunity where like the next stream will open up where it's like, okay, day 20, you know, the tutorial, that'll give time for people to filter in, then we'll get to the crazy stuff.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go.
All right, well,
maybe pass out. I had coffee at 7 p.m. So I don't.
Oh God.
I really don't know. But I want to
well.
go decompress out after today. So
was fun.
It was a ton of fun. Thank you for joining, Speedy, especially on a non-scheduled day. I do believe the way it's going to look forward, chat, is it's going to be, we're going to get back to Last Defense Academy Thursdays. And then next week should be the beginning of Danganronpa 2. It was going to be today, but I would have forgotten everything about Last Defense Academy if I waited another week on top of the 2 I already missed. So,
well, I'm glad you picked 100 Line because I'm
so
excited
good.
to show you this game. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And I'm excited for DR2 next week as well.
Yeah.
If we do it.
We should be doing it. We should be doing it. So,
for people who do frequent my stream, I had to cancel my Advance Wars Days of Ruin stream yesterday, so I'm going to be doing it tomorrow at some point, probably in the evening, like 7 p.m.
Be there no
like that.
matter
So
what.
look
Chat,
out for that
I will
if you're
be
excited.
there.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, man.
Well, you don't have a week to beat it before it starts, Lauren. You have a week to get further than I'll get at the end of next week. Play along. All right. Well, chat, you all are the best. Sign up for patreon.com in the description. And we will see you all next Thursday for more Last Defense Academy.
And get to day 25, guys.
Day 25.
Day 25.
Here up for day 25. All
Good
right.
night, guys.
See you guys then. Good night.